Same thing as a mental model, new modality. Check, check. Let's see what this can do, huh? Part of me wonders if we... I don't know. It's a good question. Check, check, 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Check, check, 1, 2. Hold on. Oop. Screwed that up. Okay. Are we live? Audio check, video check. Audio check, video check. 1, 2, 3. Audio check, video check. Check, check. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Meatloaf. Thank you, Meatloaf. Appreciate that. All good. Sound check, check, check. 1, 2. Oh man, let's lock in, huh? Taking a look at our observation here. I'm wondering if we can throw in some extra fuel tanks. Liquid fuel up here. I know it'd make us heavier. But I'm always looking to try to add in some fuel. It's 400, 800. Yeah, see, it makes it heavier, right? Atmosphere. Not an atmosphere. I don't know that there's a trade-off in bringing the fuel. It's one of those weird things where, like, the... hey, whoa! The chat lit up when I turned my head. What's up, Nordman? Is there a black? I'm not sure, Nordman. Hey, Armor, what's up? Yeah, Joe, I had to fix a few things. It worked well, Joe, but it needs some... It's just not perfect, I think. What's up, Halai? Good morning. Halai, thank you for the gifts this morning. Dang, Halai. Red Flying Paper, what's up? Thank you for sharing the live, guys. Chat, it's a tough thing, man. You add more, it becomes heavy, and you don't have enough. I think we're just going to go with it, though, and see what happens. Let's see how far we can get. I do think we're going to need some rocket boosters. Danged if you do, danged if you don't. What's up, Trey? What's up, Ryan? Well, launch will be... we got to do some stuff before we launch, chat. So I know you guys want to see this thing fly, but give me a few minutes and we'll... It's pretty close. Big flashlight, low power. I don't know. Hey chat, someone remind me about solar power. 72-hour session. What's up, Wesley? Nah, we didn't make it, Frank. It was rough, man. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Chat, we haven't made our mission yet. It's been a bummer. It's been a bummer. Keeps getting bigger, yeah. We've had a hard time, man. I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. This is one of our mission. We usually are able to pull a mission off one way or the other, but we have not been able to pull this one off. I'll explain why in a second. Let me fix some things here. I'll give you guys the lowdown of what's happening. Chat, remember the solar power. Someone remind me. And I'll give you guys a big update here in a second. I'll give you guys a big update. The heck? What the heck? KSB2, man. Yeah, I know. Thank you for the gifts, guys. Good morning. Alright, so the next thing is solar panels. The Gigantors, of course. And where is the I think the Gigantors will go... I don't know. Maybe they'll be like here, like wings or something. I don't know. I'll give you guys the update in a second. Hold on, I'll give you guys a mission update here in 1 second. I'll give you guys the lowdown. That should be enough power. Retract solar panel. We got lights. We got solar. We got, I feel like we're missing something. Crossbar. Oh yeah, let's get the struts going. We had a strut up here. We've auto strutted and we're strutting because this is ridiculous. We are auto strutting and we are also strutting. Scuba didn't give you notification. I've heard people mention that before. It's kind of frustrating. Alright, that's that. That's locked in. It's locked in another 1, 2, 3, 4. Honestly, that looks pretty good. Pretty good. Fuel lines. It's gonna need. Lady, good morning. Need more boosters. It actually does need more boosters. That's how heavy this thing is. It actually does need another set of boosters. Chat, this thing's getting out of hand. This is almost $1 million rocket. Alright, so we want... Let's throw the rockets on here. It's an addiction. No, it's not an addiction, Chad. It's an obsession. Somebody help. Send help. Launch without a plane. Yeah, I'll tell you the mission parameters and why there's a plane on here. And I'll explain what's going to happen in the future of our missions. Because I've had an epiphany. And all this madness, I've had an epiphany, chat. In all this madness, I've had an epiphany. That's more mining for oil, man. Not even steel, oil. Just kidding. Hopefully this doesn't need... Ah. Hopefully those don't need Separatrons, but they might. They actually might need Separatrons. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'll give you the lowdown. Let me just wrap this thing up, and I'll give you guys the big update. I'll tell you what's happening in 1 second. This project got out of hand. Project absolutely got out of hand. Over-resourced, over-budgeted. I wish it would just automatically sort by mass. There we go. Wait, I feel... What am I missing? Hold on. Oh, solar panels, chat. I want some extra solar panels. Yeah, here. Let me get some solar panels on here. Then I'm gonna give you. Then I'm gonna tell you what's happening. Let's get some of these guys on the side. These guys are kind of. No, I want them on the smaller ones. Non-deployable, solid, smaller ones, factory panels. Oh yeah. Not retractable. Not retractable. Got it. Got it. Okay. Alright, chat, here's the lowdown. Alright, some of you are asking what's oh no. What have we done? Alright, here's what's happening. Alright, 3 or 4 days ago, we got into this mode where we said we wanted to go visit JOOL. JOOL is the same thing as Jupiter in our solar system. So we got this idea, let's go visit Jupiter. That was the plan. What's up, what's up, Ricochet? What's up, Cody? We're going to go visit Jupiter. And that was the plan. And also what I heard about Jupiter is that it's a great place to take space planes. So I was like, all right. Without even looking into it, I'm like, you know what I'm going to do? I would love to visit JOOL. Never been there before. I would love to visit Jupiter. And I would also like to take a space plane because I heard that we should take space planes to some of the moons. Not JOOL itself. But to some of the moons around JOOL. So I was like, man, I'd love to take a space plane over there. I think it'd be a lot of fun. So I started building and not realizing that that Jupiter is one of the farthest planets. It's so far. So when I started putting together and started doing the math and started doing the numbers, it realized, all right, to carry a space plane, we're going to need a lot of transfer. And since it's such a far transfer, we're going to need nuclear engines, which are highly efficient. So by the time we were all done building it, it was just the intersection. Forget the outer section. Forget all this stuff. The intersection was ginormous. So we've definitely bit off more than we can chew. I don't know if that makes sense, chat. So when we got into this project, space plane to JOOL, fly around, and then when we started building and doing the numbers, we realized we bit off more than we can chew, chat. So now we're trying to figure out how to do it. We actually had a bigger space plane. We had a bigger space. You guys think this was big? We had a space plane. Look, this is the one we actually built. You guys are going like, whoa, no, you don't even know. we had this space plane. Look at that one. That's the space plane we originally built to take to JOOL. And it's too heavy. It's just too much plane to take to JOOL. You know what I mean? So now we resized the space plane. We got this one called the Sparrow. And the Sparrow is going to go to JOOL. We've been working on the rockets. Now, here's the thing. We're going to launch it. Yeah, we'll launch it soon, chat. Oh, you got to be patient. Here's the problem. Here's where the game has changed for me. The game has changed where we used to do basic missions to like the moon, maybe to Mars, and it wasn't simple. It was definitely a hard thing to do, but we just built like one rocket right now. A lot of the missions we're doing now are complex, and they're going to require multiple launches. Like this needs to be like a 3-launch system. Like if this fails, we need to launch this in 3 pieces and assemble it in orbit. We really haven't done that before. Does that make sense? We really haven't done multiple launches to construct it in space just because we've never really needed to. But now the missions and the projects are getting so big that we can't do this anymore. I mean, we could, but we also want to keep it somewhat realistic. You know what I mean? Somewhat realistic. All right, what's going on in the chat? Are we having an argument? Guys, positive vibes. What's happening? Lady, you there? Do I get any mods to kind of chill what's going on? I don't even know what's happening. Let's keep it chill, chat. Keep it chill. Kerbal Space Program. I don't know what's happening. Let's be nice. Be nice. I don't know if lady or some rude guy came in. All right. It happens. It happens. Lady, you in the chat? Check 1 2. Dang, do I need to ping my mods already? Wake them up? I gotta wake up my mods already? Let them sleep, chat. What have we done, Jeff? What have we done? Thanks for the gifts, Darren. Appreciate it. Okay, we're going to launch this in a second. Let's get the crew ready. Actually, before we do the crew, let's get the staging set up. We're going to launch. Guys, get ready for launch very soon. At least a test. In the very least, let's start getting ready for the launch. So we're going to put the staging, if you're not familiar with the game, is you have to stage each rocket to fire at a particular time. So for example, I want to say the stabilizers need to release the rocket, and then I have to fire these rockets. So there's a particular kind of flow that you have to. So we have to do the staging right now before we launch. Chat, 1 second. 1 2 3 4, and then we're gonna launch 1 2 3 4 5 6. Okay, that's good. And then we're gonna separate. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna separate. We're going to separate this one and that one and that one. We're also missing one, so we have to go find it. Where is it? Where is this one? Oh, he's down there. That one. And then, oh, we got to fire these rockets here. 2, 3, 4. Well, because why can't they launch at the same time? Because you even have to stage the things when they detach. So if you launch a rocket, like let's say you detach this first and then launch a rocket, it's going to go flying. So you have to do it in the right sequence. And the game does not intelligently set up the sequence. So you have to physically or manually set up the launch. Okay. So protons divided by those two. Divided by these. No, I don't want this one. We want this up top. Bam. Bam. So after these fire. Oh, that doesn't go there. That goes way up here. Let's just throw everything in one up there. We can fix that later. So this one goes. Those go. These are eventually going to go. Okay. That's fine. And then these can go too. And then we'll be ready to fire 1, 2, 3, 4. And then honestly, the rest of these can be set up separately like that. I think we have it staged up. Chat, I think we have it staged up correctly. Let's look at our crew. Jebediah Kerman, chat, is the pilot for today. Engineer is going to be Bill Kerman. We're taking the all-star team on this trip. We're going to take an extra pilot just in case Valentina. We'll have 2 pilots. By the way, I assume I can fly with this thing, right? The Koopa module. I'm assuming I can fly with that. We got an engineer. We got a pilot. We need a scientist. How about not Top Kerman? Well, yeah, if we're not staged properly. And chat. Let's do this. Let's come Sparrow 1. Oh, we're out. The price tag is ridiculous. We're already outsourced, out budgeted. All right, chat. What I'd like to do is I'd like to take one of you along with me as a tourist. So, who are we taking in the chat? Who's been watching for a while here? Let's take one of our legacy viewers. We'll take one tourist with us. Gregory, Michael. Michael's been here quite a bit. All right. Well, if we don't get you in this tour, Michael, let's get Michael in here. You can tell me, Michael, male or female. I'll just pick male for now, just to keep things going. And you're going to be a tourist. And we'll have to get you in next time if we don't get you in. But Michael is the touring, so we're going to create that Kerbal. And let's go put Michael as a tourist inside the ship. Maybe we'll do one with like a big passenger mission and stick a bunch of y'all in there. Alright guys, let's get Michael in here. Where is Michael? There he is. Michael, we'll put you in here as well. MK1 crew cabin, MK1 inline. Koopa. We don't understand. Oh, the Koopa module. Okay, there we go. We'll get you. We'll get you in. If we missed you today, we'll get you another time. Michael paid $2 million to be aboard on here as a tourist. These flights ain't cheap. Thank you for the $2 million, Michael. Appreciate that. Spicy Pepper with the follow. Another 11-hour stream, Corey, maybe. Michael is on board, chat. Oh my goodness. What have we done? What have we done? Alright, let's say, what's today's date? The 13th. 10, 13. Let's get a hard save here. Let's get a hard save. And this is called Operation Jupiter. Operation Jupiter. Launch. Before. Time warp. Launch day. Operation Jupiter. Dottie, what's up? What's up? Let's take a final systems check. Jebediah Kermit is in the cockpit, ready to go, ready to fly. This is Jebediah Kermit. And this is the view. Which one's Michael? I think that's Michael. Michael, thank you for the $2 million to join the flight, Michael. And this is the crew, ready to go up. Mission control shows green. Check, check, 1, 2. All right, guys. This is a test flight, possibly the mission. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm like a light role player. I do some light role play, some light immersion. So for me, I consider the chat mission control. So chat, when you hear me say mission control, I'm talking to you. Does that make sense? Mission control, requesting permission to launch. All systems go. Requesting permission to launch. Permission granted. Thank you, mission control. Count it down, chat. From 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Count it down from 10 to 0. Let's go. Count it down. Here we go. I don't know if we're going to explode here. This is going to be crazy. 10. I see a 10 in the chat. Mission control, I see 10. I see a 9. I see 8. I see 7. I don't see a 6. Abort mission. I don't see a 6. Abort mission. Abort mission. I see a 5. I see a 6. I see a 5. I see a 4. I see a 3. We ain't launching until we get the 1. And then I'm launching big letters. 3, 2, 1. Where's my launch? Oh my goodness, chat. I'm so scared right now. Is this thing even gonna fly? 3, 2, 1. Go! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Pull it out. Pull out of it. Come on. Pull out of it. Pull out of it. Mission abort. Mission abort. Okay. Well, that did not go good at all, chat. That did not go good at all. We have like a delay in the chat too, by the way. Oh, there's a problem right here. Look at this. Look at this. There's a problem on the okay. Oh my goodness. I need to move something. Oh my goodness. I can't grab when I need to grab. Oh man. No. She's too much. She's too big. The rockets are just. Chad, she's too big. I can't. Oh man, chat. Alright, I fixed a couple of things. Let's try again. We'll just go right for launch. You guys don't have to count it down. Just say launch and we'll go. Well, we don't have to do the countdown this time. Alright, chat, let's go again. I did a couple of tweaks. I think the stabilizers were conflicting with the launch and lurched it forward. Does that make sense? It conflicted with the launch and it lurched it forward. So, everybody, here we go. I see launch in the chat. Stand by in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh my goodness. She's flying, Chad. She's flying, man. Honestly, not looking too bad at the moment. Look at Michael. Look at Michael. Michael's freaking out. Hang in there, Michael. We're heavy, man. We're heavy. I'm having a hard time controlling it well. Stand by, mission control. Stand by for separation of rocket boosters. I repeat, stand by for separation of outer rocket boosters. Stand by. Permission granted. Thank you, Double M. In 3, 2, 1. Boosters away! Boosters away! Get ready for the next set of rocket boosters and clean. Oh my goodness, she's flying. She's flying. We have booster separation. It's working. So far, so good. We forgot to put parachutes on those boosters to kind of save them. Oh man, I wanted to save this expensive rocket. I wanted to save those. Oh well, what's done is done. What's done is done. All right, chat. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. If you're just popping in, we're on a mission to Jupiter. We've been on this mission for 3 days. We've had a lot of failures. So far, success today. So far, success against unbelievable odds. A crazy rocket design. Everything's balanced, though. We're flying well. Everything's looking good. We're not sure if we're going to Jupiter yet. We'll have to see if we can make orbit. That's the next objective right now. If we don't touch anything, we're going to fall right back down to the ground. So we have to do some orbital maneuvers. Go, Michael! You got this, Michael! Yeah, we're going to get rid of the other rockets. Right now we're doing an orbital maneuver. I'm trying to pick up enough speed to orbit the Earth. We don't have enough speed yet. We got to get to 2,100 meters a second, and then we'll be good. Right now we're looking at about 1,400 meters a second. We got to get to orbit before we run out of fuel. It's going to be questionable if we have enough fuel to orbit, because the rest of the rocket is not going to make orbit. This is more like efficient vac engines. Chat, I don't know if we're going to make it. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know if we're going to make it. We might. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. Come on, baby. I got to pull up a little bit, see if I can buy some time on that. It's going to be close, chat. I don't know if we're going to do it or not. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. I think we're going to get it. 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 We have very little fuel left to make the orbit. And we have to make the orbit with these outer rockets. Because these inner rockets, these are just, how do you say, vac or space engines. They're only meant to transfer in space. So they have no power. They're just very efficient. They do nothing in gravity. But I think we're going to get it with just a little bit of fuel. Unbelievable flight so far, to be honest, Jen. Unbelievable flight. It's going pretty good so far. It's going pretty good. All right, let's see if we can make this orbit here. I'm just trying to do these little orbital maneuvers, just a little bit, just a little punch here and there, just to see if we can get it. I think we're going to get it, chat. Almost. Solar panels, thank you for the reminder about solar panels, whoever's in there. Solar panels have been deployed. What the heck? Am I upside down? Solar panels have been deployed. Alright, we have orbit. Alright, chat, we have orbit with just a little bit of fuel. Nice work, everybody. Alright, let's do a save here. Chat, we might be good to go finish the rest of the mission. Let's do a hard save. Operation Jupiter. We're going to Jupiter, chat. Orbiting Earth. All right, guys, let's check in on Michael. See, make sure Michael's doing okay. Michael, you doing all right? Oh, thumbs up from Michael. Okay, Michael. All right. Michael's happy now. Remember, did you see him in flight though? He was scared. Michael was scared at flight, man. Jeb's the one flying the plane right now, or the spacecraft. You saw Michael's face; he was freaking out. He still is. He's still questioning things right now a little bit. His eyes are kind of, he's a little shell shocked. All right, we haven't gotten this far, so I'm kind of like, what do we do now? All right, so what we're gonna do is we might as well detach. I know there's a few little. Let's double check the detachment. All right, we could detach from. You know, let's detach the big ones, and then we'll detach the small ones. Chat, we have it saved. Let's get ready. Mission Control, this is Operation Jupiter requesting permission to detach the outer rockets, outer boosters. On your count. Mission Control, on your permission, we'll detach. Denied. Alright, Mission Control, fair enough. We'll just stay on. We'll stay in position. Permission granted in 3, 2, 1. We have booster separation. I repeat, we have booster separation. Chat, let's take our time. Let's not rush anything. But we have booster separation. They're gonna hit the solar panels? I hope not. No, we should be good. We should be all good. We're just taking our time here. I think we're about to hit the dark side of the planet very shortly. Deorbit boosters, yeah, we should have done that, but we didn't. We should have put some maybe remote guidance. That's the one thing we didn't do. We should have thought about recovery, because we like to recover our space junk. So next time we'll have to think about recovery. I meant to put like stuff on here for recovery, but you know, we forgot. Let's just keep going though. I'm gonna go ahead and separate. We also put separations on these outer things, which now in retrospect we probably should have kept them and put docking. But it is added weight, so we're gonna go ahead and get rid of those in 3, 2, 1. If found, please contact. That's the recovery strategy. That is the recovery. Chat, we're looking pretty good, man. Let's go to the... Well, no, we can start planning. I just wanted to clear these boosters before we did anything too crazy. Yeah, next time we'll think about space junk. I meant to think about that, like design for recovery, but we didn't do that. I'm glad you asked, Turtle Bed Cat. How do you set trajectory to Jupiter? By the way, this game is in real time, like real distance, real time for the most part. Maybe it's not one for one, but it is in one sense. Like if you did not use time warp, it would take like 2 or 3 years to get where we're going. You could just let the game run for like 2 to 3 years. Now, obviously, they have a time warp mechanic. So Jupiter is years away, like literally years away. All right, so chat, let's we have it saved. Let's save it here. Let's warp to the light side of the planet. We're time warping right now to the light side. The boosters are going away. Actually, the boosters are descending. Okay, good. Well, maybe not. Who knows? We'll have to figure out those boosters later. Current mission is to get to Jupiter. This is the current mission. 8400 looks pretty good, chat. I'm not gonna lie, everything's looking pretty good. Maybe not perfect, but good. Okay, someone asked, how are we gonna get to Jupiter now? So let's save it. And let's just do a quick save here. 96 is the quick save. So the thing that we have to do first of all is we go to the map, because we're here on Earth. And if we slowly zoom out, you'll see the orbit of the moon right there. And then you see the orbit of another moon right there. And then you keep going, and then you start to see our solar system. Right? And then the purple one is called Eve. I think that's the same thing as Venus. So Venus is purple. The orange-red one is Mars. But we're going to Jupiter. Jupiter is far. Jupiter is the green one. Right? There's Jupiter right there. At the top of your screen. Right here is Jupiter. They call it JOOL in the game. So this is about, let's see, 65 billion? Am I reading this right? Ooh, thanks. I think this is about 65 billion meters away. I don't even know how to do this. Well, anyways, so here we are. 65 trillion, dang. So here we are on this, orbiting this little pale blue dot. And we're going to zoom out. So now the thing we have to do is we have to position ourselves, because we're going much faster. Actually, it might be in position. Oh, I don't know yet. Well, let's find out if it's in position. Create an alarm. So what we're going to do now is see if it's in the right planetary transfer window. Now we're about 120 days away from it. Unless chat, hey, Sakin, you in the chat? Does this look right? This might be the planetary transfer. I don't know. It's not right. It needs to be more ahead of us. Jupiter needs to be more ahead. Is this a game yet? Okay, alright, so let's set a planetary transfer window from Earth to Jupiter. And we're going to set the alarm. It's going to be... Alright, chat, the planetary transfer window will be ready in 120 days. So I will see everyone back in 120 days. We're going to leave the stream running for 120 days. Why the heck am I spinning, by the way? What happened? What's going on? Why am I on a spin maneuver? Hold on one second. We're having issues here. Never mind. Maybe just a random spin. Quick save is pre-launch window. Okay. Well, this thing is heavy. All right, let's guys, let's warp ahead 120 days. We are warping ahead 120 days into the future. And what we're doing is we're trying to position the JOOL, I think, way ahead of us. Set as target. What'd you miss? We made it to. We had a great space flight, and we made it to. We made it to orbit. Now we're about to make the transfer to JOOL. Very soon. Warp is ready. Quick save transfer window is here. No, we're coming back. It's a two-way trip. We're bringing the crew back. Michael's a tourist on here, so we have to bring him back for sure. APPE, either one. Let's do a maneuver. Let's see what happens. All right, chat. Now we're gonna try to encounter. We're trying to do a maneuver to encounter Jupiter. Okay, so that's gonna need to swing. Oops. Oof. It's looking pretty good, to be honest. At a 1.2. Why isn't that spinning? Kind of confused about that. I'm not understanding what's happening here. Why isn't this... Yeah, why isn't it doing that? Oh, okay, now it is. Okay, here we go. See those two little arrows at the top of your screen? We're trying to get those as close as possible. Except I think I'm screwing this up. There we go. Definitely screwing this up. Right about there she is. What's our transfer to JOOL? What are we looking at? Mothership transfer. LKO 2200 is our goal. Yeah. Too much Delta V, thank you. We want to try to get this to 2200, so maybe... But we have something there. Oof. I feel like there's something wrong with the... Everything's... This is like one of our hardest missions of all time. Change the maneuver spot. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. It's a very expensive burn right there. So I need to decrease. Our goal is try to get this to like 2200. There we go. Okay, it's happening. It's happening. By dripping toward the sun first. I don't. Sounds like advanced. I'm not a very advanced player, guys. Just to let you know. There we go. That's a 2100 burn. Let's do that one. That's a 2100. Unless we think you can shave off more delta V. Sakin, what do you think? 2100 DV burn. That's not bad, right? Should we try to shave off some more delta V? Or is that good enough? I say that's good, chat. I mean, I am curious if we can save some more. I am curious, so let's try to... I'm curious if we can pull off some, because now we're really low delta V. Whoa, whoa, we can... Hold on. We might be able to save. We're trying to save every drop of fuel there is, man. Wow. Hold on. No, let's do this. Let's keep going. This is amazing. This is amazing. Okay, we're going to definitely need to... Yeah, 1900! Woo! Let's go. What do we got here? Get on that maneuver. No time, burn time. I'm going to hard save it here. Hey, we're out of the no time. Lady, you in the chat? No time 6. We're out of the no time, but so let's go ahead and try to burn because we can fix it along the way, right? I'm gonna go burning. Can you go ahead and delete whoever's messing around with the chat? Let's do a hard save, I guess. I don't know. Sakin, we're out of no time. Here's what I mean. Burn time 15 minutes. We should burn now, actually. Let's do op Jupiter. Ready for burn. Stand by in 3, 2. Are these on? Now they are in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, we started a little late. I saw that. But we might as well just go with it and see what happens. We have it saved so many times. No mods, no part mods on this one. This is a freaking 14-minute burn. Hey chat, I'm still here. I'm just gonna throw some food in my face. We have a long burn anyway. We're gonna time warp here in a second. We'll get a time warp going. Be right back. Oh no! We're in the atmosphere. What does this mean? Oh no. What does this mean? What do we do? Let's do a little time warp and see what happens. We're down to 60. Oh, that's a thing we gotta remember, Chad. We gotta remember that. Well, let's see what happens, man. Let's see what happens. We're on a time warp. Okay, we're climbing back out. We dipped into the atmosphere. You think we're gonna be okay? Looks like we're still going to be okay. Your burn isn't calculated right now. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think? What do you guys think? I don't know. I say we keep going. I say we do the full burn and see what happens. Let's do the full burn and see what we got. Hey, any pro Kerbal players know if this is messed up or we need to redo this? Sakin says we're good. Chat, we might be good. I'm on a 3070. How's Michael doing? Do we need to check on Michael? Hold on. Let's get past this one little part here. Alright guys, let's check it on Michael. Michael's in the TikTok chat. Hey, Michael's doing good! He's smiling. He is smiling. Why is slowing down? I think probably because we dipped in the atmosphere. I don't know. Rabbit, thanks for the roses. Thanks for the roses, everybody. Burn time, about 5 minutes left. About 5 minutes. Check my burn time, make sure I save. Yeah, I'm going to save before and after the burn. I don't know that it helps to save during the burn, but I could be wrong about that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We're going to Jupiter. This is our plan is to go to Jupiter. Reading me off the node line? I'm still on the maneuver line. Is that okay? Copy, mission control, stay on vector. Copy, staying on vector. Dennis, I'll have to get my mod list because I got quite a few. Mostly graphical and a few quality of life type of things. But everything's pretty much stock in vanilla as far as like building, the planets, all that. Everything's pretty stock. Houston, keep up the good work. Thank you, Travis. Thank you, Mission Control. Burn's going pretty good. We had a little dip into the atmosphere. We'll have to remember that next time. It's a slow 2 minutes. Why is that? Why is the countdown on the burn time very slow? Does that make sense? We've never gone this far, so this is all new to me. Any tips you guys have? It seems like the countdown is... the burn time is going slow. It's like... trust the process. All right. I like it. I like it. Trust in the process. Trust in the process. Those engines are not that powerful. Got it. Establish a base. Base. I can barely get to where we're going. I don't know about a base. We got about 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I see. I'm trusting the process. It's happening. All right, chat. If you can see this, I don't know if you guys can see it, but that growing orange line right here, that's our current trajectory. So we're getting there. We are getting there little by little. Like we're getting there. Forgot the sunscreen. Can you imagine? It's happening. I'm gonna stop here. Should I keep burning? I have an encounter. This is our current trajectory. Should I keep burning? there. Let's do there. Wow, there we go. There you go. There you go. Leave that there, right? Keep going? Do I keep going? We have an encounter. Do I stop there? What's a no mean, Data? Keep going or what? Stay, stay, stay. Yeah, leave it there. Woo, nice. Nice. We're staying. Quick save it, save it, save it. Oh wow, I was kind of worried. And that we saved fuel on that too. I don't know how we did that. We saved fuel on that. Chat, we're doing. All right, everybody say goodbye to Earth. Wait, let's do a hard save. Let's do a hard save. Operation Jupiter. Operation Jupiter, burning or flying to Jupiter. Chat, not bad. Not bad at all. Not shabby. I'm really happy about this. Really happy. And we're about 2-3 years. We're about almost 3 years away from Jupiter. Yeah. Are we visiting Jupiter first? What makes most sense? So here's 2 mission objectives. Let me ask you guys this question. We have 2 objectives. One is obviously just to get in the lowest orbit we can around JOOL, just to sightsee. So we want to sightsee. This is a gas giant. We can't land on here, but we just want to just orbit around here and just enjoy the views, right? The other mission is to go to Lathe, the next moon, and fly around with our space plane. Does it make more sense to visit one over the other? Like, what I mean by that is, what's more fuel efficient? Go to Lathe first or go to JOOL first? I'm assuming go to JOOL first and then shoot over to Lathe. Or does it not matter? You're going to have to do one or... It's negligible. We got to go to JOOL first, Pedro. Well, it's JOOL and Lathe, both of them. We want to visit these 2. These are our 2 primary mission objectives. Have enough fuel to bring them back. Hopefully, that was the plan, is to bring everyone back. And how much do we need to bring? How much do we need to do to bring people back? Coming back, JOOL determines 2,300. Yeah, we can do 2,300. Okay, we have it saved. Kind of excited, not gonna lie. Let's do a maneuver about 1/3 of the way there. Let's add a maneuver. And what are we gonna do? We're gonna go to JOOL first, chat. Let's go to JOOL first. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Not yet. All right, now I need for someone to tell me what's the closest orbit we can get to sightseeing on JOOL. I want to sightsee on JOOL first. What's the closest orbit? Or what's a safe close orbit? Maybe not the closest. I'd like to sightsee on JOOL first. What kind of orbit are we looking at? Stay above 200,000. I need JOOL numbers. Does anybody have JOOL numbers? Matthew says 200,000. Above 200. Michael says 20. Above 180, 200,000. Above 67. We'll start out at 200,000, then we'll go from there, I suppose. All right, we'll say 200,000 right there. To visit the light side, but we're gonna circularize here. We're gonna orbit. So it's not a flyby; it's an orbit. All right, Chad. Then the next maneuver. We're positioning for the next maneuver, even though we're still at Earth. Start my orbit in the light side, but then I'd be going against the rotation, though. We don't want to go against the rotation, do we? If you guys are saying start the orbit on the other side, I want to orbit around JOOL and just chill for a few. Like I want to follow out the rotation of everything. Or it's actually going pretty good. I'm not even going to lie. It's going pretty good. It's not bad. All right, chat. Farewell to Earth. Farewell to Earth. Let's maneuver. Let's start time warping away. Let the time warp begin. It's a pale blue dot in the distance. $120 days till the next maneuver. We're going to go ahead and warp 120 days. How many moons does Jupiter have? Oh, crazy, huh? Time we're 40. Time we can start burning now. Actually, 3, 2, 1. Oops. Oops, that was a mistake. Are we going to crash into JOOL now? My bad, my bad. Nothing little Delta V or a little RCS won't fix. Right about there. Just a little break. Just a little. You know what's crazy is it's like barely touching the gas pedal, and then you go millions of miles in a different direction. It's crazy. It's crazy stuff. I wouldn't mind fixing the inclination. Should we fix the inclination to lathe while we're here? Saken, so some of you guys can see something I can't. Some of the stuff you can see is like air braking and slingshotting and slowing down using other planets. My brain isn't there yet. My brain is just stop and go. You know what I mean? I know some of you pro players can see how to like slingshot around this moon to slow down and then circle around that moon to slow down. I can't see that yet. I'll get there. I get there. Right now, it's just getting there and it's braking. But the one question I do have is if I'm still so far away, maybe I'll circularize, or what's the word? Maybe we'll do a maneuver to... Does it make sense to get on the same orbital plane as Lathe right now, since we're so far away? It's better to go to the lit side. It's not too late to do that. You lose a bunch of speed. But then won't we be going the opposite direction? Orbiting the opposite direction? Because we want to visit some other moons, then we're going to have to burn against... I don't know. We have to slow... So it doesn't matter... Saken, it doesn't matter to incline to lathe right now, right? Because we have to slow down anyway. Is that what I'm understanding? Okay. All right, let's take a look. According to my numbers, lathe capture 400, lathe valve transfer 400, 400, 400, 200, 200. JOOL capture is going to be 1800. Okay. So when we come here and we are going to slow down, it's going to cost how much? It's going to cost 1800 for the JOOL capture. Transfer and the capture. $1,800. Actually, we can do it for less. We can do it for... Yeah, I don't want to use this much DV. I'm going to keep it under. Check how much the lit side is. I guess the question... We'll do a low, high orbit type of thing. Save some fuel. And I think we'll be near Lathe for if we wanted to shoot over to it. I don't know. So I guess the question, Alberto, is if we go the light side, we're going to be going against the orbit, right, of JOOL. We'll be orbiting clockwise, which is what we don't want, right? So let's say we do that to slow down, then we'll be orbiting clockwise. So the problem in my mind, in my limited mind, is that if we wanted to go to Lathe, we're going to have to reorient the orbit towards Lathe. See what I'm saying? So, again, I don't know. You guys are more pro than I am. But the way my brain says is, okay, so I save fuel coming on the light side, but then I use it to try to orbit with Lathe. If that makes sense. You can keep the egg shape to save fuel. Yeah, we're going to keep the egg shape. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, chat, let's warp ahead. How many days into the future? 2 years. 2 years into the future. Let's see how everybody's doing, chat. Valentina's doing good. Everyone's doing... Michael's doing good, chat. Why slow down so much when you play the can catch an ammo? So are you talking about arrow braking? So talk to me about arrow braking, because maybe we can save even more fuel. What would arrow braking look like? Scrap the atmosphere to police, but we're not landing though. Possible, but wasn't tested. Yeah, maybe not this thing. Yeah, because we don't really have cannon less than ammo. I don't know that we want to mess with arrow braking because we have nerve engines. Number one, really big. Number two, dip into high atmosphere, Jack. What's high atmosphere on JOOL? Let's just do a little air braking, right? You wouldn't air brake something like that, Hector? Yeah. Yeah, see, I think you guys are more advanced than I am. We're just sightseeing. I think we're saving a lot of fuel anyway. Be very cautious. All right. We're coming in at 200,000. All right, so let's go. Chat, let's warp ahead 2 years into the future. We have it saved anyway. We're warping ahead 2 years into the future. The warp has begun. I know it doesn't look like it, but we're warping. We have about 2 years left. Don't try the air brake without a heat shield. Yeah, I don't have one. Hey, chat, I'm really excited. So far, so good, man. We've been on this mission for 3 days with lots of failure. So to be at this moment is really good. I know it doesn't seem like it, but it's really good to be at this moment. We have about 1 year and 300 days left on our transfer. How do you think it needs to be? I think it's not so much about age, but about patience. If they get easily frustrated, they might not like this game. Because it's a lot of crashing and burning. We got your safe, Mike. You're protected. This is a big 10 meter one. Yeah, we didn't think about arrow braking, heat shields, and all that. Yeah, Joe, considering all that we've went through the past 2 or 3 days, this is an amazing... We're doing really well so far. We're doing really well. Looks Looks like we have about 1 year, 20 days. 1 year and 20 days. Many failures, that's right. Like how the solar panel's twisting to the sun. 340 days till the next maneuver. 340 days. Jeff, we're on our way to JOOL right now, actually. We are on our way. Well, very nice. That works out, sort of. Lots of trial and error to get this thing into space, man. Lots of trial and error. Let's check in on Michael. Michael's doing pretty good. Yeah, we're on Twitch right now. What's up, little Sharky? Am I slowing down? Yeah, it looks like we're slowing down, which is a good thing. We have about 300 days, or 25 days. We're almost there. We're almost there. 18 days, 15 days. And here we come. All right, where is it? Oh, there it is, chat! JOOL for the first time, ladies and gentlemen. JOOL for the first time in my particular Kerbal playthrough. My playthrough, first time seeing JOOL with my very own eyes. Welcome to Jupiter, everyone. Welcome to Jupiter. We'll get a nice close look here in a minute. Let's just get oriented. Let's do a hard save, because you know how it is. Let's do a hard save. Operation Jupiter. Arrival. I spelled that wrong, but that's okay. Actually, let me save it properly. Operation Jupiter. Arrival. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Electricity. Let's check all our systems. We are good with electric charge. It is draining. Why is it draining? Well, we gotta turn off some lights, maybe. We'll turn off the lights on the over here. Lights off. Panels are deployed. I guess we're not. Yeah, we're facing the sun. We are still draining. Let me turn off all the lights, see what happens. Dude, we're still draining with all the lights off. Oh, JOOL is far from the sun. I didn't think about that. All right, there we go. Now we're gaining. We turned off SAS. Lights are off. I didn't think about that. I did not think about that. That we're further from the sun, that the solar panels, I didn't even know that'd be a thing. What's this burn time? 6 minutes. So if it's a burn time at 6 minutes, we want node and T at 3. All right, let's we have it quick saved. Let's time warp just a little bit, maybe 2 days. Let's time warp 2 days. Oh, chat, I didn't think about this. I mean, there's all these little things you learn about the game along the way. And I would not have thought about the sun being further. And it is. We're really far from the sun. Look how tiny it is. So we would have had to triple up on the solar panels, right? What happens if we turn the lights back on? Yeah, having the lights back on don't drain. Let's check in on Michael. Haha, Michael's having the time of his life. Woo! Having the time of his life. Or either that, chat, or he's gone mad. Which one is it? Time of his life or he's gone mad? It's hard to say. He's gone mad, dude? I need a wellness check on Michael. All right, let's go ahead and warp. I'm just warping ahead to every moon orbit. Let's warp ahead another 4 hours. Another 4 hours. We're warping ahead. Yeah, Alberto. My first time to JOOL. Yeah, we'll take little wins along the way. So we have to start thinking about, if we're going to come out this far, like power sources. I guess just doubling up on the solar panels, I guess would have done it, huh? Usually 2 Gigantors is plenty. When you take 2 Gigantors, that's enough. All right, let's warp ahead to... Let's go ahead and warp ahead to the next maneuver. All right, stand by, chat. We're coming in. We're coming in. Let's take a good look at JOOL while we're here. We stopped in time warp. Node in T, 3 minutes, 5 seconds. We're gonna stop and smell the flu. If you hit atmosphere, close your panels. Gotcha. I don't think we're gonna hit atmosphere. It's close though. We're at 200,000. I guess we should have given us a little more space, just in case the PE drops. I think we're flying at like these other air spacecraft that has a lot of... yeah, we'll get closer. We'll get about 200,000. Maneuver retro, but not maneuver... why not the maneuver node? Why would we maneuver retro? What's up, Scott? Node in 3, Pedro. So you're saying go retro instead of the maneuver node. Either or. I wonder why it's such a significant... I don't know what the word is I'm trying to... It's such a significant... Why would maneuver and retro not close to each other? Or does it not matter? All right, we have a node in time 22 minutes. Let's put a... Let's do a full save here, chat. Full save. Chat, I gotta go use the restroom. Gotta go use the bathroom. Enjoy our flight over JOOL. I'll be right back. If people come in the chat asking the name of the game, please help them out. I'd appreciate that. I'll be right back. Check, check, 1, 2, 3. Mission control, mission control reporting in. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check. How we doing? Check, check, 1, 2. Audio check. That's a 9er. Thank you, Shasti. Alright, how we looking, chat? How we looking? Okay, the Kerbals were taking a nap and everyone's woken up. Everybody wake up! Wake up! Everybody wake up. We have Jebediah Kerman on board, Bill Kerman, Valentina Kerman, and Natatop Kerman, and Michael Kerman. Michael is from the chat. You make it to JOOL? That's where we're at, Jason. We're at JOOL right now. Okay, let's see. We can time warp a little bit. Also, chat, we're going to time warp, but we're also going to stop and smell the roses, man. It took us 3 full days to get here. Oh, look at the storms back there. We want to... wait, hold on. Do you see that lightning in the atmosphere? This is so cool. Is this, Yo, look at the storms on JOOL. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right. Let's go ahead and warp to our next maneuver, maybe. Let's get a nice view here. Oh, I want to stop along the way. This is awesome. This is so cool. So from my understanding, we cannot land on this planet. This is a gas giant. But we're coming in nice and close. Note in time. So our burn time is in about 3 minutes. Yo, what's that? We're just gonna wait the 3 minutes. We've took too long. I know someone said to time warp. We can wait 3 minutes, chat. We've spent 3 days to get here. We got to sightsee, man. We just got to take in the views. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not trying to... That's supposed to be Jupiter, Matt? Yes. Hey, what's that in the distance? You guys see that? It's like a... You see on the top of the screen on the planet. Yeah, a hurricane or something. What is that? We're going to go to Lathe for the moon. Probably the hurricane. The famous eye? I don't even know. Is there a famous eye that I didn't know was famous? 3-5. How's our electricity doing? We are draining a little electricity. I'm going to kill the lights on the... We are draining a little electricity. No, that's right. We'll leave them on. We'll leave all the lights on. Jupiter has a massive storm on it, so this could be the same. Oh, is that really? There's like one big storm on Jupiter? The eye of Jupiter is a storm that has been raging for hundreds of years. Wow. Okay. Okay. And that could be it, right? Let's see. Oh, that's awesome. No time. It isn't about 1 minute. We got to burn in about 1 minute. Mission Control, this is Operation Jupiter requesting permission to retro burn at Jupiter. Looking for permission granted. Mission Control, I got a deny and a granted. Burn clear. Burn is clear, Mission Control. Stand by. We're going 310, about 30 seconds out. Is that the famous storm? It looks like it. I mean, that looks awesome. Burn time is going to be 6 minutes. Stand by. Oh, that does look like the storm, dude. That is awesome. That is so cool looking. 310, 35. 25 seconds. Oh, that's so cool. Flying right over it. Let the burn begin. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, shoot. We forgot to turn SAS on. Ah! Abort, abort. Help. We forgot to turn SAS on. It was a bad dream. It was a bad dream. Everybody close your eyes. It was a bad dream. Bad dream, chat. Bad dream. How come I can't warp to the next maneuver here? Oh, there we go. All right, try again. Stand by for burn. SAS is on. I repeat, SAS is on. Maneuver node is locked in. Yeah, I got distracted by the storm. All right, lock in. Here we go. 3-5, 3-5. How fast can you fly? You can fly pretty quick. We're looking at a 3-5, 3-5 coming up. Want to see a crash landing? It might happen. Do we need to put in the solar panels? No, we need to mount, don't we? I don't know. Somebody talk to me about solar panels. Retract solar panels? Too late. Burn time. It's okay. The engines are burning anyway, keeping the. Hey, yeah, sorry, Twitch. I don't try to ignore you guys over there on Twitch. Mr. Tal, I see you. OH Bill, Corey, I see you on YouTube. Usually people don't talk on Twitch. They're over on TikTok. I apologize for ignoring you guys. But I see you. I see you guys. Maybe I'll switch the chat window a little closer. See if that does anything. About 2 minutes. See how we're looking. All right, there she goes, Chad. There she goes. We have orbit around Jupiter, and dude, we're booking it. We're booking. Wow, I don't know if we've ever gone this fast before. We're going 8,400 meters a second. We are flying. Can't get a mod in the chat. Any mods in the chat? Need a mod on the TikTok chat. Do a little banny ban. Not bad, man. Slinging around. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What do you mean? That's your cue, lady. I do need a mod, but I can't add him while I'm streaming for some reason. It's weird. I have mods for different games. I need some Kerbal mods, but I can't add it during the stream. We'll have to figure that out. Hey, lady, another band if you don't mind. All right, chat. We're gonna do another. Okay. Hold on. Let's do a hard save. Operation Jupiter. Jupiter orbiting Jupiter. I want to stop and say this, by the way, guys. Thanks so much for helping me get to this point. It took us a long time, a lot of trial and error to get to this point, man. It just took us days. Took us a long time. And we finally made it. Finally made it. We're going to... How low can we get? So 2,000, we can't get much lower. We're going to do some sightseeing, by the way. So we're going to warp around the planet and just enjoy the views, at least for 1 or 2 rotations. But we'll go ahead and warp around the planet. Mr. Vibe, I'm glad you've been here, man. Yeah, Icarus is just too big to bring on this trip. It's too bad, right? Let's do a rotation or two. Oh, science. Yeah, we do have science to do. We'll save it for late, the science. Yeah, these are interplanetary boosters right here. Solar panels. Oh, is that the problem? Oh, shoot. Yeah, we have no solar. We have no power. So turn on light to gain some. Power's a little rough. Power's a little rough. Watched all 14 hours of Darth. Thanks for hanging, man. Yeah, Joe, we're gonna get closer again. We have a close on one side and far on the other, just to save fuel. So we didn't get in like a tight orbit. Dang, we ran out of power, chat. Let's get him prograde at least. Let's see if we can do that before we run out of power. Houston, we do have a power problem. We are out of power. Let's get right there. Okay, turn that off. Turn the lights off. It's going to be a minute before the power charges back up again. Oh, hey, Houston is requesting to airlock Michael. Justin, do we take Michael on a spacewalk? By the way, chat, I realized that you can add people's names. So there's one viewer on board right now. I don't know if Michael's still here or not. But we have one viewer on board named Michael. And let's take Michael on a spacewalk. Minus 29. Minus 88. Keep the solar panel pointed. Yeah, let's do a little turn here. Let's get these aimed at the sun a little better, huh? Next time we'll double up. Yeah, we'll have to spacewalk for the... Radial out. We might. I don't want to use any electricity at the moment. Okay, while we're waiting for the batteries to charge, let's get and reminder. Maybe we need more batteries too. How much? 5,000's a lot, though. Maybe we'll turn it out just a little bit. Hey guys, here's Michael. Wait, hold on one second. Let me do a save here. Michael is one of the first space tourists on TikTok to do a spacewalk around the Jupiter. These are all stock parts. What's up, Trey? Let's see if we can get a shot with Michael with just the Jupiter and not with the spaceship and around. Yeah, we got nuclear for power, yep. There she is, chat. There she is. One small step for Michael, one big step for Kerbal Kind. Oh, somebody's getting chewed out on the comms. Did you hear that? Someone's getting chewed out on the comms. What are we going to do with the Icarus plane? I don't know, man. I'm not giving up on that plane in the long run. In the short run, we have to figure something else out. We still might bring it out here. Because we built the thing, man. We might as well use it. Or are there other places where we can take space planes? Icarus just needs, we just need to do something with Icarus. But for now, we just wanted to get to JOOL, to the moon. Well, something with atmosphere is mainly what I'm talking about. I'm talking about atmospheric. We had solar panels on the side too. Those aren't juicing up enough. Any good space plane locations? Venus equivalent is called Eve, I think. And that's like, that would be considered the end game, like unofficially. I don't think there's technically an end game, but the I guess the community considers Venus or Eve as end game. It's the hardest planet to land on and take off because it's like almost twice the gravity of Earth. We've tried it many times. We probably spent 20 plus hours trying to land on Eve and take off. We've landed barely with like parts broken off because of the fast re-entry, but we've never taken off from Eve. My jeb is stuck on Eve and you stand there. Yep. Eve is endgame. I mean, there's technically no endgame, but that would be considered one of the endgames. Alright, chat, one more sightseeing tour here. And then we shall continue on our way. How's our battery doing? Battery's still a little low. We'll leave the lights off. Let's warp ahead 20 minutes. We're warping ahead 20 minutes. The sun's getting a little away from us from our solar panels, so let's do a little small adjustment on that. Anything past Kerbal's equivalent of Pluto. Darth, I think there are some mods for that, like Deep Planet. I forgot what the name of the mod is, but not in the base game. But in some mods, you can cryo freeze the Kerbals and send them like to distant universes. Test the spaceplane? We will. We're going to take it to Lathe. That's where we're actually going to do the test. Alright, okay, alright. We're just doing some sightseeing here, chat. It took us 3 days to get here. We're not going to rush getting the views of Jupiter. Battery's about half charge. Yeah, I wish KSB2 was still coming, man. It's such a disappointment. Yeah, we designed the space plane to be self-sufficient, but I don't know. We'll have to see. A hard save and a crash landing on JOOL. Alright, maybe we'll do that. Maybe. Word Peter, 6 minutes. Yeah, we did some spacewalking. Let's do a crew report. Keep experiment. Experiment. Let's see here. What else? Let's get Bill out there. EV. EVA report. Keep experiment. Board on that. All right, chat. One more little flyover. Let's just enjoy the views. One more flyover. That should be enough to go program. We have it hard saved, right, chat? So somebody said they wanted to see a crash landing on the planet. Should we take the space plane down, and see what happens? We have a save back there. Let's do it. Wait, how come I can't get in here? Chat? Why can't I get in here? Where do you get in at? Did we not test entering and exiting the plane? Oh my goodness. Where's the hatch at? Oh, somebody is already in here. I think. No one's in here. No one's in here. Chat, we didn't test that out. Are you serious? Where do you get in at? We can't do a true transfer because I don't think it's connected. Yo, where's the hatch at? Is it where the RCS is? Hold on. Everybody calm down. Where, Saken, where is it? Above the two windows. Also, what's kind of being funky is the orientation. How do I fix the orientation? Like that? Like that? There we go. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. He's being so you don't see the hatch above the 2 windows. That is a parachute. That's not a hatch. Oh, there it is. Where? Okay, we have the boarding, but where is it for future reference? Is it where this dang wing is? Alright, well, we're in. Alright, next time, chat, we gotta double check our entrances and exits. Dang. Now, curious, can I do a crew transfer? Transfer crew. Transfer crew. I don't think you can. Transfer crew. This part is full. Oh, you can. Oh, we can transfer. Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought it had to be connected. Got it. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, let's do this. We have it saved several times over. So let's go ahead and where's that storm? I'm gonna fly to that storm. Do we already pass the storm? Maybe we come around again. Oh, the storm's right there. Let's warp around one more time. I want to fly to the storm. Mr. Tell, thank you. I appreciate that. All right, where's the storm at, huh? Did we pass it again? Oh, because it's the Earth. It's rotating. It's rotating, so we might have missed it. All right, well. That's all right. There's a bunch of mini storms over there. All right, Mission Control, this is Sparrow 1. Sparrow 1 is attached to Jupiter. Operation Jupiter requesting permission to take the space plane for science into the atmosphere of JOOL. Requesting permission. Yeah, we saved it, yeah. Permission granted, thank you. Denied. Dang. It's like Mach 25. Is that what we're doing? Deploy solar. We have sol. We don't have solar deployed. We just have solar panel. Did we put solar on here? I don't think we put solar on here. I forgot how to fly this thing. I forgot how to fly it. I mean, it's more like I forgot what my staging is. We're 100. Okay, here we go. Should I retrograde to get lower? That'd make more sense, right? That would make more sense to retrograde, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's save some fuel here. Oops, didn't mean to. Oh, well, didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Let's warp here. Poor Mike didn't sign up for this. Too bad, Mike. Too bad. How low should we go, Seiken? How low should we bring the plane in? I'm currently at about 190,000. 180? 180,000. Let's go 175. Coming in, coming in. Yeah, this is more of like a crash test. We're not going to save it. We're just going to go in. The plane is for another planet. This isn't meant to fly around in. As low as we can, huh? I mean, we'll do a save like I don't know what we're going to call it. Jupiter Sparrow crash test. Maybe we'll just do a little alternate save, alternate universe save. Yeah, we saved it elsewhere. We're up here 12 minutes. All right, we're pretty low. Wait, I don't get it. PE. No, maybe not. Dude, we're flying so fast. At what point will we burn up? Does that make sense what I'm asking? At what point will we crash into the planet? I mean, at some point we're gonna implode. What does F1 do? I keep hitting F1 accidentally. That has some cool views though, I'm not gonna lie. Slow down, we're kind of doing a crash test, Miguel. It's more of a crash test, so we'll kind of keep it flying. We might even try to get lower. Okay, we're officially in the atmosphere at this point. We are officially in the atmosphere. Oh, it's burning up big time. Oh! Assess on stability. Oh, it's going to torch at 188. Everything's going at 188. Everything's getting smoked at one. Oh, I've never seen anything like this. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Wow! For science! For science! Oh no! That was crazy. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that. That's insane. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, we were going like 8,000 meters a second. Poor Jib. Yeah, we were just messing around. That's the space plane isn't for here. The space plane is for JOOL, which is Lathe. It's for somewhere else. Does that make sense? We were just kind of messing around here. All right, chat. I think we're ready to go on to the next phase of our mission. That was just a fun little side mission. All right, the next part of our mission is to head to a moon called Lathe, and that's why we brought the space plane. From what I heard, Lathe is a fun place to take space planes, so that's why we created a space plane. That's why we brought this to Jupiter. Well, number one, we wanted to see Jupiter, and this was amazing. This was a lot of fun, just to check out this planet, and really enjoyed that. But now we're going to go to one of the moons nearby, and we are going to take the space plane out where that's meant to fly around. So let's get ready to fly to wherever we're going, which is here. And really, I don't know what we need to do. Let's start playing around here. There's something that's happening here. So let me think logically about this. It's back here. So maybe we wait a few rotations. Maybe we just time warp it. Let's see what happens when we time warp. I might need to shorten up the. Yeah, all right, so we definitely have to do something. What do we have to do? Oh, the node's messed up. Oh, the node's messed up big time. Let's fix the node. That'll do it. Intercept, I'm really close. Yeah, the node was off. I didn't realize the node was off. Let's see if we can work on the node. Oof, that's a big inclination burn. I was wondering if we should fix the inclination on the way in, because this is a big inclination burn. I'm a little concerned about the delta V required to incline. Maybe we incline, maybe we try to do it over here. Maybe at the descending node, is that going to be a better amount? Yeah, the descending node has much better delta V. Delta V left is about 4,900. How much do we need? We need about a good... to get back, we need about 2,500. So we should be good on delta V. Hey, chat, is that what I do first? Fix the inclination? Or should we be doing something else? I think we need to fix the inclination. Alright, warp to next maneuver. Electric charge is good. SAS. So we're looking at 160. We're looking at 75. So 30, 40, 35. Node in T35. SAS. Maneuver node. Let's fix the inclination. And let's do a quick save here. We're going to call this Op Jupiter. Time for lathe. Incline. Mm, 116, 75. What's happened? 75, 35, 70. About 35, 37. We did it as one big launch. Probably from now on, we're going to have to do multiple launches. So I'm going to save here then. 30 seconds. Oh, we just that was a little too long. You guys missed it. We're streaming to YouTube, man, so you can go watch the replay on YouTube. That should be good. Yeah, we just did some sightseeing at Jupiter. It was a great mission so far. After multiple days of a lot of failure, we're having a great mission. We're having a fantastic mission. I definitely want to work with the PE, right? Nothing there, nothing. I think we have to do a few rotations. Let's save. I think we added the lights. I don't remember, to be honest. Let's do a little save there. One. Okay, I think it's good. I think this is gonna work. Just give it a minute. Oh, I think I'm looking at the wrong thing. Hold on, chat. What happens if we do, let's save here. What happens if we do one more rotation? Oh, we can do that thing where... Oh, there we... Did we did we get it accidentally? We're getting something funky. I don't know if we actually got it or not. I think we just have to do a little... I think we accidentally got it. Holy smoke. Why is it being funky though? Why is it flashing? Is it because it's so close? There we go. Chat, why is it flashing like that? It's like we're hitting it and we're not. Does that make sense? I don't know what's happening. Change your view closer to the planet. You're going to see... Okay. Lathe. Wait, is this lathe? Yeah, look at it flashing. Look at that. It bugs out. You're close though. The map is confused because we're flying fast. Okay, hold on. We're real. That's amazing. That was like accidental. We did not mean to. Okay, let's start thinking about the altitude. What's the atmosphere at Lathe? We're going to Lathe right now. What's the atmosphere at Lathe? Multiple body influence. Let's see. 65K, Bordy says. I can look it up too if nobody knows. Maybe somebody can Google for me Lathe atmosphere. Because sometimes when I pull up a browser, it kills my internet. I don't know why it does that. 50K, Zach? 50K? So let's go 75. Confirm 50K. Let's go 75. Thank you for the confirmation. It's a really just a. It's barely a. It's crazy. It's barely a puff of. That's the most amazing maneuver we've ever done. We've just happened on it. And let's save. Warp to next maneuver. I see it's stabilizing. Okay. Everything's stabilizing. Our current one is bringing us... That's crazy. I've never had an accidental like intersection like this before. It's crazy. Okay. Honestly, we can burn now if we wanted to. We have it saved. $75 it is. Look at that. 75. How much delta V is it going to take to circularize? Oops. Hopefully not that much. Not much, but we could waste a lot of fuel, couldn't we? Not much, but we could waste a lot. Okay. Let's just save the most amount we can. So about a 400. About 427. What do my numbers tell me? Oh, lathe capture 400, about 400. Yeah, it's a little over budget. I guess the question is, all right, let's think ahead for a second, guys. I need to go use the bathroom. Loading time one day. I'll be right back. Here's what I need you guys to think about for me when I get back. I guess my main question is, okay, so when we get here, the space plane doesn't have a lot of fuel. So we're going to drop it down, we're going to fly around, and then we're going to come back up. So we need to think ahead. On the way back up, we should probably slow down as much as we can, right? I was trying to save some fuel, but we should probably slow down. We could use up to 1600 to slow down. That's 800. Air brake. That's true. But I think we said we don't want to air brake with the big guy. Let's say we use up about 16, up to 1600. Darn it. All right, I'm making mistakes. I'll be right back. Let's save this as op Jupiter flying to Lathe. All right, chat, be back in 1 minute. Chad, you guys are killing me. Battlefield 6, Space Cowboys. The chat has gone mad, chat. The chat has gone mad. Okay, we're flying to Lathe, right? And so we hadn't decided what we're gonna do here. I guess we can decide later. So what I mean by that, I was doing some jumping jacks, now I'm winded. Let's do the minimal. And then figure it out from there, huh? Maybe we'll do 500. Something like that. Stop for some Frosties, Tay. We got Frosties inside the cabin. We got plenty of Frosties inside the cabin. That's kind of a cool little view, huh? I'm going to be honest with you. This is one of my favorite missions of all time. How's Michael doing, chat? Everybody check. Michael, check. He's not blinking, chat. He's not blinking! I need a medical. Anyways, there's Frosties up there. No Frosties not in there. Nobody told me it was a multi-year mission. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Look at that glimmer of a JOOL. The glimmer of JOOL. All right, let's warp to one day in the future. We're going to warp ahead. One day. And there's JOOL. Chat kind of looks like a little bit like Earth. Kind of, sort of. I think it's mostly... I think it's mostly air, or what do you call it, water. And we're going to warp to the next maneuver. Actually, you know what? We have it saved. So I'm going to do one of these. I'm going to do one of, let's see. So the when the space plane flies around, it's going to retroburn. It's going to be too close. So let's go ahead and use up what we need to use up. What's atmosphere on Lathe again? I think we said 50. Let's get this nice and slow. Yeah, 50K. Let's P. Okay. Let's do this. Warp to next maneuver. The thought process is we want to slow down as much as we can for the space plane, because the space plane doesn't have a ton of fuel. Known time 292424. Stand by. Welcome to Lathe. Mordecai from the regular show. I think my kids watch that one. My older kids. I haven't seen that one. Standing by for launch. Mission Control, we're coming into Lathe as we speak. This is exciting, chat. If you're just popping in, man, you guys don't know. Some of you know. Some of you have been here for 3 or 4 days and know the pain we've gone through. Some of you sat through me building for like hours. 2-4, stand by. We're going to go 2. Got a lot. Bam, bam. Some of you know. Check this staging. We should be good, man. We should be good. Oh, there's JOOL way in the distance. And there's Lathe. That's cool looking, whatever's going on over there. Chat, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we got nerve engine or nuclear engines. It's not very powerful. Yeah, Cody, you've been here on YouTube. You've been watching. Dude, this has been a great day. You guys don't know how many. There was a couple days there that were rough. I'm not going to lie. They were just frustrating. We had a lot of failure. We had a lot of failure. So today is running really well, chat. Today's going pretty good. Yeah, Carrie, we're good. It's going good today. We had a rough few days, but it's going good. We visited the Green Planet. Now we're going to another moon. Check it out. Engineer IRL? No. Mr. Town, no. We just visited Jupiter. Now we're going to one of Jupiter's moons called Lathe. Some of you have been here through the highs and the lows, man. You were with me when I was just staring at the design. Yo, Franz, thanks for the game or for the gift. Appreciate that, friends. About 57 seconds. I mean, really, we could probably even stop now, to be honest. We'll keep going. Ted, what's up, man? Wind it up. V 37, 23. What did we say Delta V needed? We said it needed at least 2300, 25, at least 3K. Let's leave 3K. Keeping an eye on our Delta V. Let's just try there. Let's see what happens. P73. Hard save. Jupiter orbiting Lathe. Chat, now that we've been out here, I'm kind of curious. What are some other planets we haven't? There's Elo. There's JOOL, Dress, Duna. That's so cool. It's amazing. Alright, now the question is, where do we draw? I guess we could... Honestly, I want to bring it a little lower, to be honest, because we need to drop off the space plane. The space plane doesn't have a lot of fuel. And I want to drop it off on the light side of the planet, unless we wait until the light side is like at the PE, which we could. Is that a thing? Is it always going to be at AP for some reason? So the PE is always going to be on the dark side, huh? That's interesting. I thought the P. I thought that would switch at some point. Is returning to Earth in the plans? Yes. Mr. Tao, I think it's like at least 2,300 to be safe, 2,500 to be extra safe. Extra safe. Oh, what the heck? This wasn't the one. Extra safe, maybe 3,000. So what do you call it up in Titan orbiting Operation Jupiter? Orbiting Lathe. Let's load on that one. 500 to 100 years. 50 to 100 years. Oh, because we're so far away. Gotcha. Okay. All right. So let's do this. Let's do a quick save here. Let's go retrograde. Let's go over here. Let's add a maneuver. Let's bring it down more. P's at 70, 80, 71. AP, where the PE goes. Fif 50, okay, 50 it is, okay. $72, 82. 72, 82. That'll be good. That'll be good. Let's warp to next maneuver. Warp into next maneuver. I'm trying to create ideal conditions for the space plane, is what you're seeing me doing. Trying to create some ideal conditions. because we want the space plane to not have to worry about fuel. It doesn't have a ton. It should have enough to have some fun, but it's not meant to be. It's not a gas guzzler. And so we're slowing the speed up. So AP right about there is good for me. And then if we do another maneuver here. Oops. Maybe 65. You know what? Honestly, we probably need some headroom, so let's just bring it down to like 70 something. 20K in each direction. I feel like should be plenty. Won the wolf for the citizen content. What is the wolf? I don't even know what that is. Sounds amazing though. Warp to next maneuver. And we're going to do... We're just going to bring it down a little bit. I don't even know. Maybe 75. Let's go 75. $77. That's good enough, man. Let's not play with fire here. Quick save. That was a quick save. 100. So honestly, we can detach the plane now and get ready for a retro burn on the other side. Stand by. Mission Control, this is Operation Jupiter, ready for requesting permission to detach the space plane. Drop PE into the atmosphere with the whole ship. Detach plane. Saves fuel data, but the nuke engines are just bleh. Transfer crew. Transfer. All right, stand by. Stand by. Undocked. Let's go. We got it saved. Let's go. Michael joined the space plane. Oh, we should have put Michael on the space plane. Yeah. Chat, do we put Michael on the space plane? We have to revert. We forgot to put crew on here. Bring Michael. go back and get Michael. How come I can't bring this window up? That's kind of a design flaw. Transfer crew. Yeah, we were just touring Jupiter. It was amazing. We had a lot of fun. I just can't move this. That's a design flaw. Okay, Michael, you're gonna have to spacewalk because I can't figure out how to transfer you. Michael's getting on the space plane. I don't know if we should. I was thinking about taking someone else, but I don't think we should because. Oh, great! Trying to board this now, huh? Board upside down. Actually, we should take somebody. Hopefully that doesn't add too much weight. I don't know. We're going to find out, I guess. Is Michael a pilot? No, Jeb's flying. Jeb is flying. Jeb's the pilot. And there's Michael, everybody, ready for his first spaceplane flight. Okay. Michael's excited. Yeah, get on it, Michael. Yeah, the Kerbals have mass. How much do the Kerbals weigh, chat? Does anybody know how much they weigh? Yes. Astronauts can unalive, yes. Has to be, that's okay. It's okay. We have it saved. 94 kilograms. Not too bad. Not too bad. Any downloads today? Yeah, maybe later if we get this projects done. And we'll quick save before the undock. Undock accomplished. Okay, Corey, thank you for the gifts, Corey. All systems a go. Sparrow, you go for separation. Thank you, Mission Control. We are separating. We'll just take our time. I don't want to waste any fuel like monopropellant. That type of stuff. Let's just take our time. Yeah, now in retrospect, lights would have been helpful on the bottom. But at least we put lights on that thing. On the docking, but yeah, booster lights would have been helpful. There's a VR mod? That's crazy. Does it work pretty good or no? Well, what's that down there? You guys see that? What's that glowing patch down there? Look at that. Aliens. Might be. Remember this quick save. Quick save 101 is we're detached and ready to retro burn. Close cycle. Yeah, let's bring it down. Honestly, we might try to bring it down to like, I don't know. 50 is the atmosphere. Got it. Let's bring it to, I don't know. I guess we'll use it all. All right, Chad, time to bring the space plane in. Let's go have some fun. Let's see what happens, man. Let's see what happens. Historic moment here. Next time we got to do the solar panels on top too. We didn't do a very good job with solar panel stuff. And we'll warp ahead 5 minutes. Warping ahead 5 minutes. Where's our solar panels? Underneath or on top? Oh, on top. Let's catch the sun in our solar panels for a few minutes. Yeah, it is a beautiful view, huh? Oh man, here are the research locations. Save game. Operation Jupiter space flight has begun on Lathe. All right, chat, we're coming in. Still in Earth's orbit? No, we're on the moon of Lathe near JOOL. We already visited JOOL, and now we're at Lathe. Next time, better solar panels, particularly the further away we are from Earth. Dude, check out these views. Sorry, I was locked into the mechanics. Look at the views, chat. This is amazing. I don't see JOOL anywhere, man. I think JOOL's on the dark side. Yo, that is awesome. That is so cool. Are those like storms or something? What do you think? Nope, we're coming in. Alright, let's see what happens, huh? You know, we didn't put air brakes on this. I wonder why we didn't put air brakes on here. That was weird, right? What altitude do you think what altitude do you think the air breathers are going to stop working or flame out at? Probably need to figure that out. Probably should have thought that through. I don't know if we're landing, but we might. We'll get flame out at 25K probably. Man, we're still pretty high up. Holy smokes. Do we do another pass? Maybe we do another pass. No, we can't. We can't do another pass. There's no other pass to be had. We're already dropping. Scratch that plan. Scratch that plan. Oh, check the JOOL out. Oh, check out this screenshot. Yo, check out JOOL in the distance. That's the money shot. That's why we traveled 3 years. That's why we traveled this far. That is amazing, chat. Yo, that's so cool. This is why we traveled 2 years, however long it took to get here. Look at this view. Beautiful. Actually, let me get one more shot real quick. I think we're picking up speed because I'm messing around, but let me... Hey, remind me again, flame out. What's the flame out speed or altitude? What do you guys think the flame out altitude is around here? We should have brought air brakes, huh? I don't know. I kind of want to keep flying this trajectory, to be honest. I wanted to go fly on those like hurricane-looking things back there. I wanted to think about landing on the... Maybe landing, probably not. But I don't know. I kind of love this view right here. I might just chill here and just glide. I'm going to be honest with you. We're just going to glide it out. Yeah, we'll do one of these quick save, not the other one. We'll do a 102 quick save. Just keep flying. What's up, Tyler? Chat, that is the money shot. I didn't even know that was going to happen. That is such a money shot right there. Oh, we don't have enough wingspan. Oops, sorry. I'm just having a hard time controlling this thing. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Let's go these engines. Having a hard time controlling this one. Oh, I see what you guys are saying. We needed more wings for this area. Hold on, sorry, I'm trying to do something there. That's why I'm doing all these weird maneuvers here. Oh boy, I don't have control. Chat, I don't have control right now. I think I have to pick up my speed to get control. This is very different than flying on Earth. Oh, I'm flying in prograde. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Thank you. Whoever told me about Jacob, thank you. Oh my gosh, we were on prograde. No wonder we're having issues. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jacob, thank you. I was fighting an autopilot. Voltex. Wait, what's happening now? It's something weird's happening now. Maybe we still need that out. Maybe we still need that. Maybe we still need that speed, probably. I think we need to stay around 300 to not crash. Let me see a barrel roll. All right, now we're back at it. Now we have some control, sort of. Although that barrel, I might have. Am I going to land? It's all water, so probably not. But I don't know. What do we have around here? All right, turn around. Let's see how much fuel you have. We're doing a big test here anyway. Let's she's flying pretty good after we figured out we were fighting the autopilot. What's the opposite of 90? It's going to be 270? $270, huh? Was there land ahead of me? I don't think so. Wait a minute, why am I going... Wait, which direction am I going in? Oh, that's the other one. Okay, never mind. Oh, there was land in front of me. I was looking at the wrong... That's right, we're just flying around anyway. I was looking at the mothership, but we're down here somewhere. You can barely even see us. There was land in front of us. Anyways, let's see what she can do. Let's just have some fun. Whoa, whoa, easy. Refuel on the mothership? Not really. Because the mothership is liquid fuel. I mean, to some degree I could... To some degree, yeah. Yeah, I guess I could have kept going to that piece of land. I just... got confused about what was what. Let's do some claps and dives. I'm trying to like keep her steady in the minute. Better control. Thank you, Jeff. Let's give her some speed. Because there's less atmosphere, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, definitely better control over. What's going on with my... Why am I twisting? Because of my aerodynamic nose is terrible. It's probably because of my nose, right? I should have brought a nose to switch out with the engineer. That's another thing to think about. We could have switched that nose out. There's a few things I would have done differently on the mission, but that's part of the learning process. I'm not sure why I'm twisting, so if anybody has any reasons for why I'm twisting, let me know. Oh boy, what is that all about? What's with the twist? Thrust limiter. Thrust limiter. You know, something's wrong with the design. Something's off. Yo, something's pulling us hard to the left. Mayday, mayday, mayday. We got a mayday. We're falling out of the sky for some reason. Mayday. I don't think the center fuel's been touched. Well, I guess it has been, huh? The fuel priority thing? Look at that. Look how it's pulling it. Mayday. Pumping fuel forward to fit. Yeah, the SAS is active. Wings are too small. Oh, here we go again. Oh boy, oh boy. Turn off SAS. Should we turn that on? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah! Have to turn SAS back on. Our wings are too small. That makes sense. Less atmosphere around here. That makes sense. Bigger would make worse. Tyler, are you sure? Because there's less atmosphere here. There's the amount of your wings. Higher altitude. It's cool. It's cool views, chat. Even though we're almost crashed, check out the views. I'll try to keep flying. You guys enjoy the views now. Enjoy the views. Got some icebergs over there. 100% what? That doesn't make sense to me though, because even if it's less atmosphere, don't you want more wings, Tyler? We might land it. I don't know if we're going to land it. There's no good landing area. We don't. Our landing gear is not going to survive. What are those pink things down there? Look at that. No, longer and narrow wings. Huh. Interesting. Chat, we can't land this. I'll do a save if you guys want me to try to land it. Up, Jupiter, space, plane, landing, because TikTok said so. You guys are killing me, chat. Alright, Tyler, remind me about that in a minute. I'm having a hard time controlling the plane. Now it wants to tilt to the left. I mean, to the right. What's up with that? Now it wants to tip to the left. Let me throw on the middle engine. I just throw on the middle engine. See if that does anything. Lower speed and altitude. That's still a cool sight over there. I was trying to get to these clouds over here. Got the big one. Dang, I can't even turn this thing. So it's like yeah, this is zero atmosphere. Chat, hold your thoughts. I'm trying to lock in and I'm trying to read at the same time. So I'm not ignoring you guys, but let's revisit why this is happening. But you might have to post it again. So maybe you can copy and paste your response. Copy and paste your response here in a second. And I'll try to look at that in a second. Fly low, more air to turn. Yeah. All right. Let me just try to get this thing situated. Having a fun time though. This is amazing. Look at that chat. That is so cool. Look at JOOL in the background. That was worth the price of admission. To be honest, worth the price of admission, man. Electric charge should be fine since we're running the engines. It does seem to be more stable at low speed. Let's keep it on our speed where we start to lose. Why are we? So we have good control now. Look at this. 29, 290, 4,000 meters. Yeah, we'll probably have to reload because we burned a ton of fuel just playing around. Lower altitude equals bigger wings, higher altitude narrow wings. You do the X-wings on the Icarus. It'll fix your shot. I see. I mean, we have good control now. I don't know. 294. Holding pretty good. Is turbulence a mechanic in this game? Going back down, yeah. I wanted to see those big storm clouds. Are those the ones over there? I don't think those were the ones. I think they're straight ahead. There's some really big storm clouds I wanted to go check out. Hey, Brady on YouTube, man. What's up, man? 1,000, Ted. I don't know, man. That's not enough floor space for me to recover, you think? I'm kind of holding pretty good right now, to be honest. Chat, we might have to reload anyway because we're burning through fuel, but that's okay. We're testing, we're exploring. And we're going to try to land here soon. Yeah, I wanted to go land over by the, by those clouds over there. You see those clouds? I'm gonna turn off the center engine and see what happens. Lose fuel. Okay, yeah, we gotta keep that. Keep them all three on. Just control the speed. I don't know why it's not flipping anymore in chat. Something was weird. Maybe something was bugged out. Yeah, we might have to reload, by the way, because we're using up our fuel, just testing and flying around, having some fun. We might have to reload. We'll see. Most likely. Oh, there they are. Those are the ones I wanted to check out. Very cool, very cool. 3%. 60%. Oh, below 1,000. Wow. Yeah, this is Lathe. Yep. What's that over there? What moon is that? Well, that increases the drag quite a bit, huh? TikTok wants me to land in here, man. You guys are crazy. We gotta land pretty fast, dude, because of the atmosphere, huh? That'd have been a good chance to land right there, huh? Wow. That's a good place to land, chat. We might spin around. Let's see what's over this hill here. It looks like pink mushrooms. Oh, here's a good spot. Let's go. How fast do you think I need to be to land, chat? It's a little fast, a little fast, a little fast. Oh no. Oh no. A little fast. Oh no. Oh no! Ah! Wow! Yeah, we weren't planning on. Well, we thought about landing, but we didn't bring like drogue chutes. We didn't bring air brakes. We didn't bring all that stuff. Where's our quick save at? Goose. So landing was kind of a secondary thing. Oh, where's this quick save at? Oh, this is way back here. Load save. I think we said because TikTok said so. So if we wanted to land on this, we need air brakes, parachutes. Oh, look at that moon over there. That's so cool. It's not really a good place to land over here, huh? Land at 50, huh? Alright, this could be a tough one. Let's try it. I don't know if this is a good spot to land, but we're gonna. I don't know that there's a good spot. Actually, that spot we found was pretty decent. We don't have drogue chutes on here. Our wheelbase is a little low. We saw that in design, so that might be a problem. Landing uphill, huh? We're gonna crash into some trees. Close, close, close. Actually, oh, we lost a wing. We lost 2 wings. Oh, oh man. Okay. I think we had a quick save around there somewhere. Wait, now you guys got me locked into make a landing. Now you guys got me locked in. You guys got me wanting to do this now. Let's try somewhere over here, huh? Maybe on top of the mountain. We might have to, I don't know if we can glide it all in now. I think we'll smash into the mountain, you know what I mean? I want to clear this mountain pass here, and then we're going to try to... There we go. We really have to be going very straight. The wheelbase is too narrow. Landing uphill? I feel like we're coming down too fast landing up. I mean, I'll try it. I'll try anything, you know what I mean? Jeff says land uphill. Alright, hold on. Okay, maybe we might have to try that next time, question mark? Because I don't think we're going to make this landing. This is not going to happen. Go around, go around. Actually. Nope, it's not. We're going to hit that thing. Shapap. Oh. Ouch. Load up because TikTok said so. Iceberg. I don't know. Do you think, JR, there's enough iceberg? We're going to need a good amount of space. You guys say try to land uphill. Landing uphill. Let's try to aim for that hill then. Straight ahead. Water landing might do it. Landing uphill, but we're going to go over there straight ahead. Little slanted, little slanted. Let's try to trim up if we can. Trim up. Landing uphill. It's all bumpy everywhere, you know what I mean? Ah, we're coming down too hard. Oh, hold on, hold on. Oh, 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 we had it. Oh, we had it. Oh, ho, ho. Woo. What's the landing gear doing? I mean, they're still alive, chat. They're still alive. Because TikTok said so. Yeah, we don't have air brakes. We don't have drogues. If we had drogues and air brakes, oh man, we'd be solid. That was pretty good. That was our best one yet. Yeah, the problem is we're coming down too fast when we lose that speed, you know what I mean? Aim for the beach. Should we try by the beach going uphill? I don't know. I don't know how to reverse the engines if you can do that. I feel like I found a spot right over here. I think I'm going to try here, Jeff. This looks like a nice spot. And we're going to try to go uphill. I can't go any... I can't pull up... Oh, we're going to slam into it. We're going to slam. And we're flying, and we're flying again. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. Hold it still. Hold it still. Little turn. Little turn. Hold it. Hold it. Oh, now you guys got me wanting to do this, man. So let's do it. Let's do it. 360 no scope. So the problem with landing uphill, at least I could be flying it wrong, so that's totally fair. The problem for me flying uphill is we're coming down too fast. Our vertical speed is dropping. Does that make sense? Turn into our spot head on. Glide down in altitude now, then turn uphill. Jeff says we blew off speed beforehand. All right, let's go down before we go up. See that vertical speed there? Oh, I see a good landing spot. Woo! Bam! Crash landing. I see something. Hold on, chat. Watch this. I see something. Yes, well, stall speed's too high. Hold on, watch this. Let's do a quick save here. Get the engines. If I'm reading this correctly, I think I found a good spot. Might require some engines. Might as well go and throw it down. If I can flip it. Where was that? It's based on that cloud area. And then it was straight uphill. I was trying to pull back. Like the whole time, like when you saw me crash there, I'm like pulling back on the stick. Does that make sense? Ooh, that might be a nice spot. Coming uphill. Where's that spot that I saw before we crashed? Either way, it doesn't work. Doesn't matter. I think I want to gain some airspeed so that I can fly vertically or horizontally is what I mean. So I'm trying to get above the horizon, gain some speed a little bit, and then pull up along the horizon a little bit. Oh, it's not pulling up. Oh, I'm pulling it back on as far as I can. Hang in there. Nope. I'm pulling up, I promise you. I got the stick is all the way back. The vertical vertical speed's too fast. We got to land faster than. Yes. I mean, we could try a water landing just to practice water landing. You know what I mean? Kind of like look at the speeds at where we're going to stall at. The iceberg. Where do you see the iceberg at, Dizzy? I see some small ones, but that's not enough. That's not enough landings area. Yeah, that's not enough. That's not going to be enough to make this landing. Unfortunately. I think we start dropping at like 80 meters a second. We just start falling out of the sky. I think at 50 we're definitely falling out of the sky. Like at 70 we're dropping. I think if we went to 50 we would. Well, that little bump might have killed me. That little bump messed me up. Oh, that little bump. Dang. It's so the gravity's lower, right? So every little bump is going to be like on Earth. We probably would have stuck. Correct me if I'm wrong. Does that make sense? I think on Earth we would have stuck. I think here we just bounce a little bit. We're just going right in. Ready? We're flipping right into it. I'm starting to feel more confident with my landing mechanics. We just got to luck out with the bumps, to be honest. I'm going to be honest with you. The bumps. And I think downhill might be better. Let's try downhill. The reason I'm thinking downhill might be better is because at least we have a chance to pull up and slow down. Going uphill. Yeah, the gravity's killing us. It's tough. Yeah, flat is the best, but it's hard to tell with the Yeah, the problem is, what do we crash at? This spring gear, huh? The brakes 50%, wing stress. Pull up. Pull up. Try going down Glenninga Hill and stalling on top. I think we're getting closer. I'm going to be honest with you. We'll try a water landing too, but I want to see if we can land. Going way too fast. Got it. Oh, I do have a parachute, but it's not a drogue. Maybe I'll try it out and see what happens. What happens if I try it now? Is it going to mess me up? No, it's going to slow me up too much, huh? Yeah, I'm using the brake. Should I not be? Engines are cut. As soon as we land, maybe I'll use the parachute. It's not a drogue chute, but we'll see what happens. Well, pull up. Come on, pull up. Pull up! Ah, so close. So close, man. So close. Make the landing. Yeah, we probably could make the landing gear is definitely too narrow. That is true. That is one of the major problems we're having. Got to be going slower. I don't know how I can do that. I'm trying. It does need a little redesign with chat. I feel like if we would have placed the landing gear better, this would not have been an issue. Like, they're too narrow. Like, if they'd have been wider, we'd have been fine. We probably could try to fix them. I don't know if we can or not, but we'll see. We'll see. I do think the parachute helps stabilize. You know what I mean? I do think the parachute helps stabilize. Man. Too fast. If I go any slower, I drop like I just drop. And then I'm smashing the ground. You see I'm bouncing. Does that make sense? Like, watch this. Watch my speed. I'll show you what I'm talking about here. Oh, Michael. Yeah, the engines are completely cut off right now. Engines are done. Brace. Okay, so I'm pulling up to get horizontal with the horizon. 84. 80 meters a second, 80 meters, 75 meters a second, 75. See how we're dropping? 60. We're hitting at 66. That's the best I can do. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's the best I can do. I think. I don't know. Parachute higher up, pitch higher, or go parachute. Parachute at 60, right before touchdown. I think honestly the key is to not bounce. If we don't bounce, we might be okay. So that has to do with speed. I think that has to do with vertical speed too. I guess it's everything, huh? Adjust the spring dampener on the landing gear. What would that look like? Spring dampener. There's wheel. I don't see anything about spring dampener. What should I put it to? What should I put the spring dampener to? It's at spring strength 1, dampener strength 1. Spring strength. Oh, throw it all the way up. Oh, jeez. Yeah, the landing wheels are 100% the problem. Landing wheels are an issue. Well, yeah, it's a design flaw, to be honest. Are we making the landing wheels stronger or softer, to the right or to the left? Yeah, we'll try a water landing too, because we're doing just a bunch of flight tests. Spring dampener. I guess I'm going to put them all. I'm not hearing anybody break all to the right. Spring dampener. We'll try all to the right and see what happens. Deploy the chute earlier? Where should I deploy it? Oh, oops. Oh, I forgot to stage the parachute. Ah! Michael's still alive. No, he's not. He's still alive. No, he's not. Oh, man. Poor Michael. He paid $2 million for that flight. I'm gonna try the stable orbit, relocate the landing gear. Yeah, we might. This was kind of a secondary thing. Honestly, we just wanted to fly around, but now we got into landing, like a landing maneuver here. Like, what happens if I do the shoot now? Watch. What happens? Ooh, it kind of pulls me. Oh. Okay. Well. Our best landing to date. If I would have hit that throttle, I might have been all right. I thought about the throttle way too late. Oh man, that was our best landing today. Look at that. So it's definitely going to flip it. It's not. It does slow the speed down quite a bit, guys. If we had parachutes, air brakes, a better wheelbase for the landing gear, I mean, what else? A failed success. Let's see how much speed we can kill off. I think it's. I need to think the long game here. When you think I need to think the long game, I think I'm just trying to go in for a landing when we need to think about. Really need to think about like pitch control. Oh, jeez. They're still alive, chat. Never mind. Stuck it. Oh, man. 10 out of 10 landing. Brutal. Chad, this is the one, man. This is the one. All right, here we go. Ready? Frictioner, spring dampener. Let's put it all the way up just to try out, see what happens. Spring dampener. Spring. Oh no, we did that one. Spring dampener. How about this one? Spring dampener is all the way up. The landing gear down. Staging is correct. I think what we're going to do is, I think a little longer term here. I don't know that the shoot early is helpful. I think the shoot at the right time is what we need to be thinking about. And I do think downhill gives me time to adjust my speed. Here's what we're going to watch this. Oh, I didn't do it like I wanted to. Okay. Too fast. Chat, you know, I don't know, man. The I can't slow down. I can't slow down without dropping. So watch this. Let's just focus on speed. Let's just say because we need to get under like 50 meters a second because there's no good runway. Let's focus on speed. We tried up the mountain, but we just keep slamming into the mountain. Yeah, watch this. Down. Down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe instead of going down, we'll go up. Let's try going up again. Let's try the up strategy. $100 meters a second, 90 meters a second, 90, 80 meters a second, 80, 70 meters a second, 60. Focus on vertical speed, gas. Yeah, it's too fast. We're too bouncy. It's too fast. Let's try the coastline. Yeah, let's try something different, chat. Let's try the coastline. Let's try the coastline, chat. And we'll definitely try a water landing, but we're just trying to practice different. I'm trying to rush it. Yeah. No, there's like a sweet spot. Okay, here's what I mean. Like we need to get down to like 50 meters a second. But what happens when we hit 50, we just drop out of the sky. Does that make sense? So we need to go 50, but once we hit like 60 or 70, we start dropping. So then our vertical speed increases. And then when we hit the ground, we just start bouncing. So can we get a horizontal speed of 50? Can we get a horizontal speed of 50 without dropping out of the sky? I don't think we can. We're at 117. I'm gonna trim up. This is 80, this is 70. You guys want me to try the ice? Should we try the ice? I mean, at this point, I think the gravity is too low. Like, this is 60% of Earth's gravity, so it's bouncier. Like, if I feel like if I was on Earth, I would have landed it by now because it would have just stuck. You know what I mean? It would have just stuck if we were on Earth. Watch. Let's do a water landing and watch our speeds. You know what I mean? We have to worry about, like, let's pretend it's a runway. Let's watch our speeds. Ready? Is this pre-recorded, Chi? No. Let's try a water landing, and let's watch the speeds. Too much rate of descent for the gear. Yeah. I think it's just the planet we're on is just very. Retract landing gears. Yeah, okay, that's a good idea. Put this one up here. Yeah, Jupiter is around here somewhere. I don't know if you can see it. So watch this. Where do I start losing vertical speed at? Now watch how I drop too, Chad. That's the other thing. Watch. Like, that's a pretty good vertical speed. I'm trying to get horizontal. 81. 75. 60. Shit. Bang. Fell apart. So do you see how at like 60 I can't glide out of it anymore? Does that make sense? I can't glide out. At around 60 to 70, there's no more gliding. It's just dropping at that point. Add a bit of throttle, vertical shoot. You drop like a brick at 55, right, man? I think that's ultimately the problem. Like, once you get to a certain speed. So it's ultimately a design problem. I don't know that there's much we can do to save this. This is a great plane for Earth. It's just, I don't think going to make it here on this planet. Does that make sense? I'm going to try to do it without a chute. How about a vertical landing? Like with the chutes? That might actually be the only way. Here's where I stop dropping out of the sky. Ready? This is the best I can do right here. 60 miles an hour. Or 60 meters a second. That's the best I can do. 60 meters a second. As far as I can tell. Thank you. Let me try to land on the ice. I mean, the ice isn't going to... I'll try the ice, but... we can try to land on that ice over there. Yeah, we'll try to do some parachute landings here in a second. I mean, we're not going to be able to land on the ice. There's not enough runway. But we'll try it, man. We'll try anything. Yeah, the ice is going to be too short. We're just going to... Oh, come on. I don't know, chat. There might be enough runway there. I don't know. Yeah, that was 100% my fault. 100%. I forgot to stage it. I'm not sure, man. I think that actually might work. Yeah, I forgot to stage it. I got it staged right now. Again, I think the ultimate problem is the planet's too... There's less gravity. We're just too bouncy. I did doubt you. Mission Control, I'm very sorry. I'd rather quick save it before now, just in case, so we don't have to commit to this particular landing. Oh, that darn little bump. Oh, we had it! We had it! What did we bump into? Oh, come on. Come on, man. Come on. Thank you for flying with Spirit Airlines. Yeah, I'm using I'm using the landing gear to slow me down. That's why I deployed it earlier. Chat, whatever that little bump was, threw us off, man. think I screwed this one up a little bit. A little gap in the ice, little gap in the ice. It's okay. Oh no! Too early on the shoot. Can't do the shoot too early. Flip this over. The suplex landing. John Cena. Thank you for the stage check reminder, because I did not stage it. Yeah, the challenge is to land. It's not necessarily part of the mission. We might have to revert, because I don't even know if we'll be able to take off. Chat, I honestly think this might be the best bet. That piece of... Is it that piece right there? Yeah, that's that piece right there, right? Or is it one further? No, I think it's this one. Yeah, lower quicker. Dang it! Dang it! Dang it all. The shoot is messing it up. The brakes. Oh, put the brakes up. Maybe if we put the brakes up, chat. Maybe that'll help. Return to orbit. Yeah, ultimately this is more of a secondary thing, more of a challenge. We don't need to land. It's not part of our mission. The mission was just to fly around. So we might even revert back to... No parachute, you guys think? Stage check. Thank you, guys. I don't know why I can't remember the stage check. Try no shoot. Only rear brakes. No shoot. Should we do only rear brakes? No shoot unless we're running out of space. I'm going to do this right now. See how this works. Oh, come on, pull up, baby. Pull up. A little too soon, a little too soon. A little too soon or just right? Better, better, not bad. Better, better, chat. I mean, it's better. Huh. Huh, let me think about that one. I mean, better. Rear brakes only. Okay. I look. Less brakes. Were the brakes too hard? Okay, hold on. It might have been a brake too hard. Maybe a little too much brake. All right, let's tweak it. $120 on the brakes. How about front brakes? Do we do front brakes? $120 on the back brakes. So we got 120% on the back brakes and we got 50% on the front brakes. No front brakes. Dang, excuse me. Let's give it like this. Alright, we'll go 0 on the front brakes. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I was trying to, I was going to mute the microphone, couldn't get to it. Stage. Thank you for the stage reminder. Thank you for the stage reminder. No parachute, correct? Uh-oh. We had a better approach last time. So let me think about this. What are we doing? A little too hard, yeah. Yeah, I didn't have a good approach that time. I mean, this is the best option we have. We're looking at, let's try 100 brakes instead of. I still think we should use a little front brake, maybe 100 on the back, 50 on the front, or how about 25 on the front, 100 on the back. Yeah, we're trying to find the best piece of ice, but I don't know that there is a great piece of ice, to be honest. Too fast. Too fast. Too fast. Hell, what would Scott Manley do? Too fast. Stage. Brakes. We'll try brakes at 100. Actually, we'll do 15 on the front. Gear out. 10 front, 60 back. 10% front. 10% 60 back. It does seem a little. I do think we need a little less brakes. Now that it feels jerky. The brakes feel jerky. Let it roll. Yeah. Yeah, let it roll. Okay. And let's not hit the brakes just too early. Kind of like that idea. We're calling it the Sparrow, but it might need a new name. Actually, I think I need a little juice, to be honest. Come on, pull out of it. Pull out of it. Come on, pull out of it. No. No. Yeah, Roche saw it. It was too low. I was trying to adjust out of it. Terrain. Come on, Jeb. Come on, Jeb. You can do this, man. Jeb, you can do this, buddy. Actually, it's pretty good right there. Let's just try 1050, 1510, 1550. Land flat, no pitch. That's a good idea too. Yeah, I'm doing like 1550. See how that goes. We're going really fast now. Lock in. I don't know. I don't know. Not enough runway. Yeah, the bumps are killing us. Any other terrain? Not really. I mean, there might be a flat piece of runway, and we would just have to go search for it. It's just such a rocky environment. Such a rocky environment. I don't know, man. Chat, I don't know. I think it might be a wrap. Because we couldn't even do a proper water landing. You know what I mean? Like the water landing, we just can't land slow enough. I think the gravity is too light, like compared to Earth. So when I bounce, man, I bounce big time. Yeah, it's a design problem. We have some design issues. I do feel like, yeah, we don't have air brakes. We should have brought air brakes. I do feel like this is I do feel like this patch of ice is probably the best we've gotten so far. Oh, chat. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. We need like drogue shoots. It's a design problem at the end of the day. If I thought it was close, I would say let's go for it. I just don't think we can do it. And I hate to say that. Like ultimately, I hate to say we can't do it, but I just don't know. Yeah, we might try to go back to land landing again. I feel like we had some decent luck over here. It's those bounces, man. Dang, so too hard. All right, so let's look at here. Let's look at. It was a good test, though. This is our first time to this planet. It's our first time to this planet with a space plane. So I'm really pleased with what we've done so far. Because if you guys haven't been here for the past 3 days, we had a hard time even getting here. So this is actually really good. This is actually really good what we've done so far. Oh, this is that. Let's continue our mission here. We have that other save over there. Let's fly. There we go. All right, chat, I have to go use the restroom. I'm just going to leave this on autopilot. I'll be right back, everybody. Then we got to finish our mission. We got to head back to Earth. But we are currently on one of the moons near Jupiter. That's where we're currently at. Doing some space plane flights, having a good time. I'll be back. Enjoy the views, chat. Going to go use the restroom real quick. Be right back, everybody. right, check, 1, 2, I'm back. Something exploded. Uh-oh. What exploded? Did something explode, chat? Uh-oh. Oh, we lost the docking. Oh, shoot. Fortunately, we have an alternate docking thing there. That's why we put that there. That was an extra one. That was thinking ahead, man. But check out this view, though. This is worth the price of admission right here. Look at this view. Yeah, there's definitely some things we'd have changed on the design. This is our first time here, so we've learned a ton. We've learned a ton, man. It's been an amazing mission so far. It has been an amazing mission, chat. Well, let's go back because I don't want to lose the docking thing. What was it called? Space plane. Lathe. What do we call it? Jupiter space? On lathe. All right, load it up, guys. Let's start wrapping up our time on this planet. We're going to start heading back to Earth very soon. And let's do a quick save here. And let's go a prograde, shall we? Lights on. And hopefully that's enough power. All right, let's begin our flight home, chat. F5. Yeah, Braden, I think it was the docking port blew up. In retrospect, we would have fixed the landing gear. We would have had air brakes, better parachutes. We would have put a nose cone on here. Lots of redesigns we would have done. Is this Kerbal 2? No, it's Kerbal 1 modded up. Let's check in on the passengers. Looks like Jebediah is enjoying his time. He's got some beautiful views. Jebediah is digging it. And how's Michael? How's Michael doing? Michael is having the time of his life. Having the time of his life. Michael's tripping out. Might have brought in some psychedelics. Try to bleed off some speed. That's why I'm on a big incline here. Oops, a little too much. I think we're good, Chad. I think we're good. We're looking good, man. Looking good, Chad. Looking good. Just enjoy the flight, man. It took us 3 days. We've been working on this project for like 3 days, man. Maybe longer. I don't even know. I lost track of time. We spent Friday, Saturday, Thursday, Friday. I don't even know. Like, or we had a 15-hour stream trying to make this happen, and we just kept running into issues. Design issues, fuel issues, weight issues. Man, it was tough, but here we are. Let's enjoy it. Let's not rush it. This Mars now, we're on Jupiter's, one of Jupiter's moons. This is Lathe. What's up, Echo 3? Everybody enjoy the views, man. Put on base on Mars? Yeah, we do have one there. Little science station. Up and there she is, ladies and gentlemen. There she is. There's Jupiter. Is that a tornado, Miss Piggy? I don't know. I think it's like a storm on this moon. But guys, this is the reason we came here, to see Jupiter. Everybody take a good look. So this is the first one. It looks beautiful. Yeah, just exploring. Yep. Tyler, you a meteorologist? That's awesome. I think I'll do a quick save here. Picking up speed. No, we're slowing down. We're slowing down. Oh shoot. What's happening? Uh-oh. We're out of control. It's okay. It's okay. Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm? Everybody stay calm. We're okay. We're okay. We got a professional at the helm. We're having a little problems with the control unit here. Yeah. Man, it's real jittery. Let me switch over here. Whoa, what's happening? I'm losing control. Real sensitive. Real sensitive. I think we're back. I think we're back. Man, oh boy. Oh boy. We're losing. Oh, we're on prograde. That's why. I forget about that. I was fighting an autopilot maneuver. Oh, no wonder. Again, I know. Don't say it, Chad, I know. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Alright, we have control now. Dang, no wonder we were out of control. Dang. Eddie K likes. Thanks, chat. I appreciate that. Yeah, Joshua, you can fly the whole solar system. Jupiter moon's habitable? I think just this one. It's the only one with atmosphere. Are there any other planets besides Kerbin or Earth and Lathe that have atmosphere? Like, breathable atmosphere? Does anybody know about that? Just those two. Kerbin is Earth in the game. They're kind of interchangeable. Liquid fuel's fine. I mean, we have it throttled down pretty good. We have good control. I don't know if we had a glitch last time. We had bad control. Alright, I'm gonna save it, and then I'm gonna see how close to the water I can fly it. Can you colonize with mods? You can. 6,900 hours in KSP. That's the most I've heard, I think. Oopsies. Yeah, we're just messing around, see how low we could fly. That's pretty hard, though. You don't have like good control in Kerbal, like with the flight mechanics. Make it a sub, right? Alright, okay, alright. Actually, let's fly across this land, and then we're going to start heading back. Submarine time. On Discord, I have to check it out, Scott. Are you talking about the plushie? Which one? You working with real rockets, Marby? Oh. How am I doing? right, chat, let's start thinking about docking with the mothership and heading back to Earth. We've had a lot of fun over here at Jupiter exploring. We explored Jupiter for a little bit, and we flew around Lathe. I had a lot of fun, but Michael wants to head back to Earth. I think the key question for me is, at what altitude will my air-breathing engines give out? When do you think I'll have a flame out? What altitude do you think that'll be? About 20K? Okay. 20K. 70K. Definitely not 70. Probably 20 sounds right about right. 18 to 20K. Okay. What is the orbital speed of Lathe? Does anybody know that? The orbital speed of Lathe. $3,200? Oops, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. $1,900, $3,200. Yeah, you know how like on Kerbin, it's like orbital. The orbital speed is 2,100 meters a second. How fast would you say on Lathe it is? Yo, Sakin, how is Sakin still there? Because I need to create orbit. If you go straight up, you'll just come straight back down, you know what I mean? $3,200 orbital speed of Lathe. Thank you, Chainsaw. Nope, losing control, losing control. Ladder air up here, ladder air. Losing control. We're in trouble, we're in trouble. We're okay. We're okay. Losing control, we're losing control again. Ladder air. Ladder air. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Mayday. Mayday, mayday. Uh-oh, this is a problem. Interesting problem. This is interesting. This is interesting. We're trying to escape the planet. Having some problems here. Interesting problems we having. The air becomes too light? That's interesting. Not enough wings, chat. Oh, this is interesting. I'm trying to get 45 degrees up. I just can't. It's like I can't climb. I can't get the 45 degree that I want. We're having an issue here. Yeah, when we get to a certain altitude. Let's see if I can get this speed going, huh? Interesting, interesting. Very interesting. Like, once we get to a certain altitude, we're going to have issues. But maybe if we hold this, we might be okay. We might be okay, actually. Might be okay. Ooh, that was challenging. 56. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. No, let's keep going. Let's at least get to 70. And let's go prograde. Okay. Chase the minute. Oh wow, okay. That was a little spicy, but I think we're okay. I think we're okay. So design-wise, we didn't have enough wing space, but other people says wing space doesn't matter, but I think it absolutely matters. Correct me if I'm wrong, we just weren't catching enough wind on the atmosphere because the atmosphere is lighter, right? Wing surface adds lift, yeah. Oh, it's a little spicy. How's my fuel doing? Fuel seems to be not an issue, I don't think. As far as I can tell, fuel is not going to be a problem. Yeah, I just couldn't get the right angle. It was like it was all funky. It's okay that we're getting this amount of. What's the word I'm looking for? Liquid fuel's getting a little low. Liquid fuel is getting low, chat. Let's try to get 75. Let's try to get 75. 75 should be good. Ooh, somebody got yelled at on the comms. Did you hear that? All right, we should have enough. It's a little low, but we should have enough. Not bad. Oh, this is a great mission so far, Chad. Great mission so far. Heading home. Yep, we're heading home. Well, we can still got a lot to do, but that's the plan. The plan is to head home, though. Good charge. I'm just trying to get a nice orbit of 75, 76 on each side. Got enough fuel to head home? I hope so. Well, we have a mothership. The mothership is going to dock with this one, or this one's going to dock with the mothership, and the mothership's going to take us home. This doesn't have enough fuel to get back to Earth. That's for sure. Yeah, we'll switch to the mothership in a second. No, this doesn't have enough fuel to get back to Kerbin. Chat, after multiple days of failure, we had a breakthrough, and so far we're having a fantastic mission so far, knock on wood. Man. Fantastic mission so far. RCS Tim, I'm going to leave it off for a minute. I'm trying to save all the RCS I can. There we go. All right, chat. We have orbits. We have orbit. Let's do a hard save. Operation Jupiter. Sparrow orbiting ready. Lay ready for home. That was fun, man. I had a lot of fun with that. Okay, chat. Time to go get the mothership ready to go. Yeah, there's a mining's part of the base game. Can you land there? We tried to, but we didn't have the right air or spacecraft for it. It's a little bit redesigned. We did not land successfully, but that's okay. That wasn't really part of the mission anyway. Plane. Sparrow. V1. Alright, who do I need here? Valentina. I need you to transfer crew. Transfer here. Alright, now here we go. Let's try to catch Sparrow 1. Let's set this as our target. Got a couple close encounters, I see. Orbit should be fairly close to each other. Redoing the JOOL. No, we had our great mission to JOOL. Fantastic mission. We're actually about to head home. About to head to Earth. There is one, but I don't know if that's helpful. How is that? Separation 22. I guess we'll try it out. Because it gets so darn close. I mean, 1.6 is fantastic. We'll take that. Burn of 173. We should have plenty of fuel, maybe? I guess we'll find out. Managed to land now. No, we were just messing around with landing. It wasn't part of the plan. Wasn't really part of the plan. Chat, what a fantastic mission today. Icarus to Jupiter, because Icarus doesn't have a lot of fuel. Jupiter has, or the mothership should have plenty of fuel for all of this. So we're gonna warp to next maneuver. Burn time 42 seconds. I'll find out though. 42. We're gonna go 22. $22 in 10 seconds. Do I speak Kerbin yet? I probably do at this point. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, I'm going really fast though. What happens if I... Okay, we quick save. We did a quick save. How they've been here for 3 years in Kerbal time. Am I going to pick up speed? All right, so there is a problem I hadn't thought about. I'm going to lose speed on that end. Chad, this might not be what I think it is. Because we're going to be going pretty fast coming through here. It's like I would need to start retrograding. I guess we'll have to find out, huh? 1600, that's going to be a good... If this is about 7 minutes away... 1600, we saved it. 1600 at about 5 minutes away. What's that going to do? Oh, no. Never mind. Target's not that bad. Never mind. I was doing the wrong numbers here. Warp here. Actually, no, this is pretty good. I think we should still retrograde now, though. It's not as bad as I thought it'd be. Not as bad as I thought. So point of the game, well, there's a career mode, and you're like NASA doing space missions, exploring, building science stations. This needs to flip over in the next 1 minute. Let's go. Come on. Use a little bit of RCS just to get there. Yeah, this is pretty good. This is much better than I thought it'd be. All right, Chad, we'll be okay. We'll be okay here. Ish. We'll be okay-ish. So basically, chat, what I'm doing is I'm trying to go the same speed as the Sparrow. Because the Sparrow's going a little faster, I think. Or no, I'm going faster. So I'm trying to slow down to go to the same speed. We're about 6 kilometers away from the Sparrow. Alright, so then now we're gonna go to the target. 6 kilometers away, and here will be yeah, we'll be 6 kilometers away. Okay, good. So now, chat, we're going the same speed, but not necessarily the same elliptical, right? So what we're going to do this maneuver where we're going to start our approach. It's about 6K away, so I think I could do 25 to 50 safely. Let's go ahead and go 25 to 50 towards the target. Let's say 40. Let's say 40. All right, go 40. Here will be, so I'm going to go retrograde. Let's watch our monopropellant. Actually, let's kill our monopropellant. So now at this point, is everybody still watching? Did everybody leave? Did everybody get bored? At this point, what we're going to do, we're going to retrograde to match speed again. You know what I'm saying? Adam, you here still? All right. It's me and Adam. Oh, Matt's still here. Oh, Floor Lady's still here. Okay. Thanks for the follow. Fudge. Oh, you guys are still here? All right. I think what we're going to do is we're going to time warp. Doing a bunch of little maneuvers to try to get a little closer, if that makes sense. Yo, by the way, if you guys missed this, we have this on our we have this on YouTube. If you look DJ Soto Live up on YouTube, you can watch the replay. You should definitely go check out the JOOL, like skip around, go check out the JOOL exploration. That was a lot of fun. Okay. Target. We're going to aim at the target. 11 on YouTube. That's the most I ever had on YouTube. What's up, YouTube? Anybody still watching on Twitch? Watch Michael's Space One. Nice. All right, now this time let's go no more than, I don't know, no more than 25 meters a second. 25 meters a second, but let's really do, let's say 25 at the most. We'll do 24. Now let's retrograde towards the target. Uh-oh, we're coming in fast. Spin around, spin around. Mono's at 700 out of 1,000. We can probably use a... Uh-oh, we're coming faster than I anticipated. 25 is fast, wow. Uh-oh. Come on, buddy. Turn faster. Turn faster. Oh my goodness, he's not turning fast enough. Note to self, 25 is much faster than you think it is. Beautiful. Hit save on that one. Okay, I'd prefer to get to the dark light side of the planet. How far we are till the light side? Not very far. In about a minute? Okay. Okay. I think at this point we'll leave the mothership where it's at and we'll start approaching with... Let's have the mothership prepare. Actually, let's enjoy the views here. What's up, VX? What's up? Make it to JOOL? Yeah, it was an amazing mission, Shane. Go watch it on YouTube. Go watch the replay. We had an amazing day. We still on Earth? No, we're over at Jupiter. Or one of Jupiter's moons. We're over at one of Jupiter's moons. Rhea moon. Yeah, you guys. If you guys missed the whole Jupiter exploration, you should go definitely check that out on YouTube. Look how tiny the sun is. That is the sunrise. That's crazy. All right. So now, what are we doing here? Let's go target. Ba-bam, ba-bam. Actually, we want to go control from here. And then we want to go target. Okay, we have it saved. So we're asking the mothership to align itself to the Sparrow. That's what we've asked the mothership to do. Now let's go to the Sparrow and control from here. Let me go look at this guy over here, target. Which way does we want to fly in? The top is opposite of the solar panel. Let's do hard save. Yeah, modern KSB. Yep. Operation Jupiter ready to dock. Ready to dock for home. All right, chat. Let's bring her in. Mission control. This is the Sparrow asking for permission to dock on the mothership. Looking for permission granted, please. And thank you. Granted, Shane. Thank you, mission control. Appreciate it. Thank you. Moving in. Do we not have lateral thrusters? Why can't I go down? What kind of placement were those? Chat, we have to like make sure we're designing stuff right. This is a funky... That was a funky placement right there. What was that all about? I can't RCS down. Interesting. So why can't I not... Does somebody know why I can't RCS up and down? Is it because of the placement? Said target speed is 0. No, my question is like, why can't you see how this RCS is not using the one particular thruster? And look at this guy. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I'm tripping. Hold on. Maybe I'm tripping. Alright, something feels off that I'm normally used to. Chat, maybe it's not me. Something feels off though. I'm going to be honest with you. This is not my usual... No, up and down is definitely not working. Yeah, I'm controlling from dock. Yeah, I've hit that several times. Usually, like when I do left and right... There's something wrong with the controls. Do you see what I'm saying? Like I'm used to up and down isn't working. Wait, am I controlling from... That's the mothership. Mothership is good. I've docked many times. There should be... I'm not doing anything different than the way I've always docked. Control from here. We got the target set. Something's definitely wrong. Something definitely wrong, and I can't figure it out. Something exploded earlier. So listen. So front back down. See, this up down isn't working. Oh, it's hitting that. Okay. All right. All right. I think it's a. I think we're. Hold on. Let me get Bill out here and see if he can fix it. Let's try this again. Control from here. And we're going to, on the Sparrow, and we're going to target. And then we're going to go to the Sparrow. And then we actually have to EVA Jebediah out because he has to get out. And then we have to get the curb Bill out. Jebediah. Go. Uh-oh. I can't get Bill out for some reason. Okay, so we'll have to do something here to figure that out. I thought he could. There's no hatch for that, huh? Okay, let's go back to Bill Kerman. Let's transfer crew. Let's EVA Bill. Okay, transfer crew. Transfer crew. Transfer to. What the heck? Oh. Okay, then now we're going to EVA Bill. Yeah, we have to do a bunch of stuff here. Hopefully, hopefully we don't lose Jebediah. Let's get Jebediah out of the way here. Alright, Bill, I need you to fix stuff, man. I need you to fix stuff. And I need you to move this one over here. How's the back one? The back one's funky too, Bill. I need you to fix that one, Bill. Just to make sure. Always bring an engineer, chat. Always bring an engineer. It's backwards underneath. Huh? No, that's right. That actually might be too close. There we go. Put that back there. Alright, let's see if that'll do it. If that doesn't do it, we might be in a little bit of a pickle. Bill's had to pull off some miracles, hasn't he? 2 axes, front, up, down, forward, backwards. Bump, 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 but not left, right. I've always done them that way, though, haven't we? Or no? Have we not always done it that way? I'm a little confused. Maybe we... Oh, maybe you're right. We don't have left and right control, right? That's the problem we... Oh, yeah, I think you're right. Ah. 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 Ah! How do I switch my view? Oh, jeez. There we go. Bill? Bill? We got him, we got him. That's weird. I guess we've always... I don't know why we did it that way. A lot of mistakes today, but you learn. There's so much detail to the game. It's amazing how important every detail is. It's the matter of life and death, to be honest. There we go. Now we should be good. Uh-oh, there goes Jebediah. Chat, now we should be good. A little further away from each other. Scott Manley. I don't know where Jeb was going. He was just chilling. Going to his own place or something. Alright, now I hope we should be good. Get a little further away, so let's go ahead and target this bad boy. And let's see if that fixes it. Yeah, we got to save here. Thank you. I'll use a little bit of the engine, to be honest. Let's go ahead and retrograde and target. Let's just get this little cleaned up. Let's get this cleaned up. Get it cleaned up a little bit. There we go. Now target. Let's go like at most 5 meters a second. Maybe even 3. 3 meters retrograde. You know what? I haven't tested the control now. I'll test it in a second. I mean, I'm assuming it's going to work, but let's bring it in nice and close. Little time warp. Get this thing under like 100. Ooh, 100. There we go. And even a little closer. Right about there. Beautiful. Let's save it here. Save it here. Let's go target. Opposite side of the solar panel. Mission control, this is the Sparrow. Requesting, we had a little issue. Once again, requesting permission to dock with the mothership. I repeat, requesting permission to dock with the mothership. Granted, thank you very much, mission control, thank you. Permission granted. Moving in. There we go. That's the controls I'm used to. There we go. Oh, look at that shot. Look at that shot. Jupiter in the background. Chat, we're going to take it nice and slow. Nice and slow. I'm going to switch over here to turn on the RCS to target. Switch back to target. Let's go and slow it down a little bit. Let's go to 0.5. And let's go ahead and slow down even more to 0.3. Maybe even 0.2. So we can bring this in nice and gently. A black hole. We're in trouble, man. We're in big trouble if there's a black hole. Chat, nice and slow. Take your time. Take your time. If you're just popping in the stream, we're docking with the mothership. I believe I have it lined up correctly. We have cables going up on the top. But we should be able just to dock in nice and... Let's see if we're lined up good. Maybe just a slight little roll. Slight little roll. Slight little roll there. 0.2. Ahmad, thank you for the gifts, Ahmad. Chat looks good to me. Looks real good. We're going 0.2, nice and slow. Honestly, we could probably go 0.3. Maybe 0.2. Mission control. Right to your desk. And chat it's looking fantastic. The wings shouldn't bump into anything. It should just glide right in. It should just come right in between everything. Steady she goes, steady she goes. Check orientation. Orientation looks good. Just a couple of slight alterations. Chat, we're stand by for dock. Stand by for dock. In 3. In 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 1.5. 1.25. 1 and a something. Oh, no dock. No dock. There we go. A little bounce, a little bump, a little bounce, a little bump, and we're docked up. Very nice. Docked up to the mothership. Woo! Let's do a hard save there. Docked up, ready to go. Get ready to bring her home. What an amazing day today has been. Amazing day. We never actually use this. I want to throw it up now just for fun. Save. Let's do a hard save. Hard save. Operation Jupiter. Docked and ready for Earth. All right, chat. Beautiful work. Beautiful work. Excellent work. Yeah, it was like, I don't even know how long, 2-3 days. It all was running together, but it was multiple days to get to this point. Multiple days. It was tough, man. It was tough. Hey, chat, I got to use the restroom. We're going to head to Earth after a short little break. Everyone get some water, go to the bathroom. Chat, we're also live on YouTube and Twitch. What's up, YouTube? What's up, Twitch? What's good? Oh, control from here. That's right. Control from here. That's a good check. When we get back, remind me I have to transfer the crew. We have to transfer the crew back over because some of them are still in the Sparrow. Grab a taco. All right, chat. Be right back. Be right back. Check, check, mission control. Come in. Mission control. Check, check. 1, 2. Please respond. Mission control. Please respond. Loud and clear. Thank you very much. All right, we have to do some crew transfers. We still got some crew back here. Transfer crew. Jebediah, go ahead and transfer up, please. And who we got back here? Michael and Bill Kerman. Transfer crew, transfer Michael up here. And let's transfer some more crew. Bill, let's transfer up here. Alright, let's check and make sure everybody's in the cabins and ready to go. Looks like it is. Michael is having a great time. Michael's having the time of his life. This trip, too, can be yours for a solid $2 million. We're just doing single player. Okay. What mods do I use? I have to make a video. There's a ton. But the main ones are Spectra, Parallax, Black Racks or Black Rocks. What do you call it? Volumetric clouds type of thing. All right, how long? This is interesting. How long until we're ready to jump back to Kerbin? We're at Lathe and we want to go to Kerbin. Or do we have to go back to JOOL, chat? It's not giving me a jump to... Can we jump from Lathe to Kerbin, or do we have to go back to JOOL? Does anybody know? Do the mods that the game has a link for work well? I use CCAN Armor. CCAN is the best way, in my opinion. Excuse me. Does my voice sound better? Like when I'm more like, do I need to jump to... I didn't think about that. I think we do have to jump to JOOL. So question, why can't we just jump from here? It's kind of like the same, right? You know what I mean? Like, why not just jump from here? Where is Kerbin? Well, we saved it, right? Let's do a save. Let's do another save. Let's do another quick save. 103. Yeah, okay, we can jump from here. It's not giving me an alarm, though. It's not giving me... Planetary transfer window, Lathe to... From a JOOL to Kerbin is in about 157 days. Okay, we'll do it based off this. Starting JOOL destination Kerbin, 157 days. We have it saved. Let's try it this way and see if it's possible. This is more of an experiment too. I guess we'll find out. I'll check out the one last look. One last look of the of Lathe here. The storms at Lathe. A lot of fun, chat. We had a lot of fun here. All right, let's warp 100 and some days into the future. Oxidizer super low. That's interesting. No problem. No problem. The farthest planet, which is Elo, huh? Well, it's not the farthest planet unless it's on its farthest elliptical. All right. It's almost time. About one more day. All right, well, let's find out if we can jump from Lathe to Kerbin without going back to JOOL. This will be the experiment. Let's set Kerbin as target. Add maneuver, and we're going to shoot. I don't know what we're going to do, but we're going to try it. Oh, that's like weird. You might have to go to JOOL for some reason that I can't scientifically explain. Yeah, I can't explain it. Why can't we just go straight to... I don't know. Something scientifically is happening where we can't do this. You have to go to JOOL. Interesting. This is interesting. Interesting. Why is that? Does anybody know why that is? Why you have to go to JOOL? I can't find a jump. I can't even get out of this. Oh, wait a minute. Am I on the wrong... There's a bunch of weird stuff happening right now. So let's take care of that. Let's take care of this. On the side towards Kerbin, it would work. It's kind of on the side. So let's save it. Oh, to the side towards Kerbin. Right. How much time does that allow? So right about, let's say right about there, right? Interesting. No, Chad. No. You can't do it. I think something with JOOL. That's so interesting, and I can't picture what's happening. You know what I mean? I can picture it in like a generic way. The gravity assist to JOOL. Okay. So yeah. You're gonna go like this. Bam, gravity assist. It goes out into the world. Wow. Do we go back to JOOL? That's so interesting to me. Is there a Saturn? I don't know. Correct side while orbiting. Like behind, you have to be behind it? Where would you have to be position yourself? Like be behind it a little bit? We might have to revert. I don't know if we're missing our planetary transfer window. In front of JOOL? Do I get into a solar orbit first and then do the maneuver, or am I trying one shot from JOOL? You see what I'm saying? Yeah, Twitch is funky, man. I don't. We've been trying to fix that. I don't know what the problem is. People get timed for links, or I don't know. They just get timed out for everything. It's the auto mod, and we've already messed with like the settings on the auto mod. Am I looking for an intersection? All right, we have it saved. Let's kind of mess around here. Program, huh? So let's say I shoot from here. Bam. I'm trying to get the slingshot off from JOOL, right? Oops. This is interesting. Did we fry our brains on this mission? Just for a slingshot. Like, how am I slingshotting it? I'm coming against it. I'm coming against it, for it. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I'm kind of lost here, to be honest. Unless we're supposed to go back to JOOL. Let's do a reload, because I don't know how much time we wasted. 184. It's only been 4 days. Chat, let's go back to... I just want to go back to JOOL to see what happens. Let's go back to JOOL to see what happens. And that's the JOOL prolapsus, right? That doesn't make sense to me. Why would we... Are we on the right planetary transfer from JOOL to... Did we save it? Yeah, this is the time to do it. I think we're in the window. So even if we make JOOL per... Let's just do this just for kicks. Let's just get a generic... Wow, that's a lot of DV, though. Wait, this doesn't make sense. Low orbit and accelerate towards Earth at the lowest point of JOOL, right? Let me look at my numbers, chat. Look at my numbers. Vow to orbit transfer 200. JOOL orbit 200. So I should be able to do this with a budget of 200, right? Because it's it's a perfect orbit. So it doesn't matter when I do it. Wow, this is interesting. I'm not sure why this is so complex. 500. That's going to be 5. I don't think my budget thought about how much. $500 burn on that. Well, it's supposed to be a 200 burn. And I'm getting like a 500. That's why I'm trying to figure out why the numbers are so high. It's supposed to be a 200 burn. I mean, that's going to leave us very little fuel to get back. So that's why I'm trying to figure out. Wow, this is harder than I imagined. All right, hold on. Let me sit up straight. I'm slouching. Let's focus. Let's lock in here. Hold on, chat. Someone's at the door. I need to go answer the door. I'll be right back. All right, what am I mentally missing here, chat? I'm mentally missing something. I am concerned about the fuel situation. Hey, Justin, we made it, Trey. There's something I'm mentally missing. Because that's an expensive burn. We can get it down to like 500. Get it down a little more. What does that do? Get it down to what? No, that keeps going higher. What's my easy repeat? The mothership with the refuel station. Oh, thanks, Sisler. I appreciate. I guess that's a good thing, right? You had it looking good. You'll just need another maneuver at PE. Are you in orbit in the opposite direction of Jupiter? You mean in relation to Earth? I am kind of like when facing Earth. I guess I'm on the left side of Jupiter, according to that particular orientation. So what would make sense to me is to launch out this way for the most amount of... Look at this. What is happening here? I shut out this way. Alright. I'm gonna go try to find the most inexpensive jump to as far as I can tell, that's the most inexpensive. Yeah, that's going to be the most inexpensive. Slingshot, whatever. That's what the chat is saying, slingshot, but I don't think I'm mentally missing something. I think that's a problem. It's more of a mental thing. I don't think it's the chat. It's definitely me. Trying to understand what's happening. Let's try this. Note in time. 500 burn. It's not going to leave us very much. Yeah, we made it to Jupiter. Warp to next maneuver. We have it saved. Stand by for burn in about, let's see, 117, 816, 108. What have we here? So your first node, then a second node near Jupiter. So you can, you can set a. I never thought about that. I've never thought about a second node. See, we're doing advanced stuff that we've never done before. This is good. This is good. What did I say? One something? There it is. Okay, we'll work on that in a second. Hold on, let me get this first maneuver done. Oh shoot. Did I miss my burn? I'm so confused what happened. All right, let's start over. Let's start over. Let's start over. Shut the back door is shut. I forgot we can do 2 nodes. I've never done that before. All right. So first things first, we're going to do maneuver here. We're going to do a prograde to find the cheapest orbit of, and that's going to be around there. I don't know. We can probably shave off a few bucks, few delta V, get it under like 5. So there's maneuver number 1 coming in 28 minutes. Maneuver number 2 is going to be, let's try against the Earth. Maneuver number 2. And this is going to be a fat prograde, right? Just prograde the heck out of that. Earth is our objective. Maneuver 2. Should be the closest to the planet. So the PE, right? Okay. All right. That Okay, now, okay. I want to understand it. Because I don't get what's happening. I see what you're saying. Okay, okay. I don't get it, but I see it. I don't. This is so confusing. Holy smokes! Okay, now let's go to Kerbin. Or I don't know, Kerbin, and see what we can do here. I think we're still gonna mess with this one. This is maneuver 2, by the way. We're dipping it. We're dipping it. Doesn't seem like a line. It seems like we should be hitting each other right about. We should right about. Still pretty far, huh? You hear the dog? We're doing some witchcraft here. Doing some witchcraft. Doing some witchcraft. Doing some witchcraft. Yes! Yes! So that's the second maneuver. That's maneuver number 2. Go to maneuver number 1. Wow, that might have been one of the harder maneuver things we've ever done. Burn time 2 minutes. So we're essentially slingshotting. All right, I want to save this. Quick save on 104. Everybody remember 104 if we have to come back to it. 104. Let's turn off these engines. Shut down engine. And that engine shut down. So what exactly am I doing? Burn time in 24 minutes. So if I'm understanding this correctly, we went like a strange kind of like off the gravity well here. I don't even know what you call it. But anyways, we took this trajectory against the orbit to fly back around Jupiter, and then pretty much so originally it was an orbit, but ultimately we were slingshotting. I'm assuming using the gravity to pick up speed and then to shoot us into oblivion. $540 for this. 540 for this burn. Let's take a look at this. I'm curious about the. Whoa! What is that? Oh, that's Lathe. I was like, holy smoke! Let's go 109. 109. So what's the burn cost going to be here? Question mark. Is there not a burn cost? Did we just save a ginormous amount of fuel? Or is there a burn maneuver still there, right? There's got to be something there. Because the first maneuver is just an orbit. I do find this fascinating that I've never done this before. Still a burn. So that'll be interesting to see what cost that is. It'll be interesting to see what cost. Still a burn, less what it was. Ready, get ready for burn. Ready, we're gonna go 1-9. Stand by in 3, 2, 1. Let's burn. It's called the Oberth effect, huh? Next burn is going to be 1,500. Yeah. Wait, let me think about that. Next burn, 1,500. We're still getting a Kerbin effect. Is pretty much. So the 1,500. JOOL to Kerbin 23. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, that's... Yeah. More or less. 2,300. We should be good, man. Note in time 5 hours to 5. So we're gonna go. Shoot. 2. We're gonna go 3. What's half of 5 minutes and 20 seconds? My brain has fried somebody. What's half of 5 minutes and 20 seconds? 160 seconds. So 2 minutes and 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Stand by for next maneuver. Let's go ahead and cancel it. Do we need to make an adjustment now? Oh, we'll find out. I think we're in it. I probably should have checked that adjustment. Actually, I don't think it's too late. So 240. Let's go over to Kerbin, which I still think we're going to be okay. So with this adjustment, what are we going to do? Go like that. Okay. Just a slight one. Node in time. 520. I think we're still looking at 240. Just a small little adjustment. I like how we just adapted. That was good. That was good. 240. Little small adaptation. Amazing. Thanks for your help with that Jupiter burn, man. My brain was hurting. My brain was hurting on that Jupiter burn. Oops. There it is. I was messing around, wasn't paying attention. That's okay. 5-minute burn. Yeah, I gotta get a list of mods for you guys. What are we gonna do? Performance? I'll be right back, chat. I'm still here, but I'm gonna eat some food. Yeah, Path of Titans is next, quote unquote, on the rotation. I don't know if we're doing it today, but maybe. We do want to we just have a couple of things to finish up on Kerbal, and then we have a new VR game to check out. But we're about to hit up Path again. Several back-to-back Path of Titan streams coming up. I don't want to say when, because I said that we were doing it Thursday, and then I said we would do it Friday, and then we got stuck on this Jupiter mission. And so I got to stop saying when we're going to do it, because we keep changing our minds. But it is queued up. Path of Titans. It's coming. User, thank you for the gift. 8-ball, 8-bit. 8-bit, thank you for the gift. Stash, thank you for the game controller. How are we looking? About 1 minute out. Probably won't fire it up. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know the Jupiter mission would take like 3 to 4 days, 3 to 5 days. It probably took 3 or 4 times longer than I thought it would. Let's see, 40 seconds. $25 seconds. 18, 17. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's do this nice and slow. Nice and slow. Still got a little bit to go. Right about there. There it is, there it is, there it is. Boom. Got it. Boom, chat. Boom. Boom. Save that. Flying to Earth. Save that. Shoot. Operation Jupiter flying back home to Earth. Got it. Everyone say goodbye to Jupiter. Well, what an amazing trip this was, man. What's going on? We're heading back to Earth. We're at Jupiter right now. The mothership is ready to go back to Earth. Everyone get your final pictures. Is everyone good to go? Everyone's good to go. Let's go. Final pictures. Heading back. Time for speed warp. Yes, it is. Let's adjust along the way. Oh boy. Alright, let's adjust along the way. Probably a third of the way there. We'll do a maneuver. Anybody want to visit the moon while we're there, chat? Just kidding, just kidding. Okay. What are we looking at here? Aero brake begins at 45. Probably, with such a big ship, we probably shouldn't come in at 45. You know what I mean? With such a big ship, we should probably come in at... Yo, thanks for the goats, floor lady. I appreciate that. 45. Oh, there it is. Something real nice there. Something real nice. Let's oops. Arrow break. Oh, LaFleur lady, thanks for the gifts. What are we thinking? What's a safe arrow breaking? It might take us a while. 8-Up Gaming, thank you. I'm gonna say 60. I'm gonna say 61. We could always. What's safe? 45. I think is arrow breaking. 55, 65. Let's say 60. 55 to 60. Let's say 61 because we got a big dude. Does that make sense? We got a big dude. So let's see if we can't. This maneuver is going to be in about 1 year. Hella fast. Is there anything we can do to slow down on our way in? Because you're right, we're going to be moving costs. I mean, obviously we're going to have to retro burn, but is there anything we can do to slow down on approach? Do we take a wider orbit just to a flyby with the Mun? Yeah, we don't want to slow down now because we have we don't want to mess with it now. But can we slow down somehow? If anybody has slow down ideas, I'd take them. Someone said use the moon. We could possibly use the moon. Tomorrow, yeah, I know, right? Use the moon. Now, how would we use the moon? Let's save it. And let's do a hard save called Operation Jupiter. Jupiter thinking about slingshot to Earth. So what's the thought process behind? Let me think about this logically. If we came to the moon and we went around it, if we went around it to the right on the moon, right? Wouldn't that be wouldn't that be not much of a slowdown? Because where would we have to? We'd be going so fast anyway. If you went against it, you would still be going. That might help with the slowdown. I don't know. Moon doesn't have enough atmosphere to slow you down. That's what I was thinking, country boy. It should be like a gear and slow you. I mean, maybe a little bit. Like, is it worth it? Is it worth doing all that to get there to... I don't know about using another planet because we're so far out. Like, that would be above my pay grade. Yeah, I don't know that we're gonna do the maneuver. I don't think we're gonna do the maneuver cost to slow down unless somebody thinks we really should. I don't know. Use a low orbit moon with a retroburn to hit Earth. Now, honestly, and by the way, does anybody know how much do you think I'm going to shave off? Retrograde slingshot. You mean go against the orbit of the moon? How much would you estimate we would shave off meters per second? If it's hundreds, okay, maybe. If it's thousands, definitely. Probably not thousands. Is it low hundreds? Is it multi-hundreds? Is it just tens? Like, if we're only shaving off 10, even up to 100, I don't know that that's worth it. $50 to $100K, are you serious? Well, we have it saved. Let's try to go to Earth. Let's not do the slingshot because I'm locked into this maneuver right here. Hundreds to early thousands, really, Jacob? Where am I at? Is that me? Oh no, I'm over here. About to say, what's going on? Did we ever get to JOOL? Yeah, it was awesome. You should check it out on my YouTube, DJ Soto Live. Chat, you should go to my YouTube, watch the JOOL exploration. It was amazing. Amazing stuff. Well, let's do this. Let's do this maneuver. Ready? Oops. That didn't go as planned. I don't know what happened there. Not a big deal, not a big deal. We'll just maneuver our way over there. If I were to use the moon to slow down, am I going against the orbit or with the orbit? You follow what I'm saying? If I was even to try that. Well, thank you. Inner orbit to outer orbit. What does that mean? Hey, Bruce, thanks for the gifts. Yeah, I get an encounter on the far side. Look at that. So I would pass Kerbin. Kerbin side, inner orbit. So I would pass Kerbin, go to the moon, retrograde at the moon. Does that even make sense to you guys? I'll be honest with you guys. I think it's above my pay grade. You know what I mean? I think it's above my pay grade. I can't picture it. I'm going to learn that. We'll look it up sometime. I'm going to learn about slingshotting, slowing down. I might need to get you guys in a VC. Slam brakes to 60k or less. Kerbin KM. Because it probably can learn. Probably can explain it to me faster than typing it in the chat. We're going to be coming like a bullet, aren't we? What's the problem here? And one more. Yeah, we're gonna be coming in like we're gonna be coming in screaming, aren't we? All right. A lag. Darn it. Oh, jeez. What happened? That was a mistake. Orbital speed 3,500. That sounds about right. We'll be going about 3,500 coming into the Earth. Try to accidentally press the gas for like a second, and that shot us like millions of miles away. I'm just curious how much we would spend here at maneuver. It's expensive. Wow. Chat, we might not have enough fuel for this. For this big braking thing we got to do. This is a concern. We only have 1,000 fuel left. I'm pulling was I pulling program? Still though, no, it's... Uh-oh. Did we not have enough fuel to get back? Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh man. We're gonna... What do? We aero brake. Yeah, but how do we slow down to even start aero braking? We don't have enough fuel to even create a big orbit. Like, watch this. We don't have enough fuel to even just... It's too much. There was a major miscalculation here. My calculation said that the Kerbin 400, that was wrong. They were wrong. That's a wrong number. It's good to go. All right, let's think about some options here. I see pass between the Mud and Kerbin. Patron, you got this. All right, let's think about this. We don't have ditch the mothership. Yeah, but how am I still gonna like slow down? You see what I'm saying? So, for example, all right, we have it saved several times. Oof. I can't even get it. There's 60,000. And all I have is like 1,000 fuel. So I can do that much of a curve while we're booking it. Wouldn't it be better to start earlier? The P would go down to 30 SC and the P. RCS. Yeah, I can use my RCS. Huh. We didn't have enough fuel on the way back, huh? We do have a refueling station at... Well, I don't think we had a... My TWR is pretty high and I forget what it is. We do have a refueling station at Minmus, but I don't think we can hit Minmus either. Oh my goodness. What have we done? What have we done? You slingshot an air brake. Wow, we've come so far, chat. We can't give up. We've come so far. We can't give up. Throwing some of this on for rocket fuel. What is that going to do for us? Turning on the second engine. Almost when we use like everything. Almost when we use like everything. Okay, my heat shielding is not very good. Is Mike on here? Yeah, Mike's in trouble. Bring the crew into the plane after the mothership is in entry. Full break. Can we ditch the mothership, but we're still going to go too fast? I don't have a ton of fuel on. Okay, hold on. Let's hold on. Okay, one thing at a time. All right, here we go. So we're gonna shut down this engine, right? Okay. We're gonna go ahead and retrograde to orbit. Gotcha. Check. Let's I don't know. Let's save the game. Operation Jupiter. Crisis situation on return. Not enough fuel. All right, let's talk to me about aero braking. We got to do an aero brake on the Mun. So this target. Got a VC. Yeah, I'm not in the VC at the moment in the Discord. I'm gonna need everyone on their best. Oh boy. I think my brain is fried. We'd be going at it 8 hours. 8 hours. Pass in front of the mud, not behind it. And we should do the maneuver way out here, right? Because it costs way less, like halfway through. Add maneuver. Let's think about this. If I increase my PE far, it's not going to take much to slow down. Like let's say I do this. Hold on, we have it saved, right? Let's say just for lack of, let's say I prograde this. That's not what I had in mind, but let's say I made a large orbit. We could send a rescue crew, right, and some fuel, or I don't know. We could also try to refuel at Minmus, but we should have done that earlier, right? We should have made that maneuver. Oops. Still far enough to have options, okay. If I went here, that's a 9-second burn. It's a min-miss. How come it's not giving me a maneuver node? If you have enough fuel to do min-miss, you have enough fuel to do the thing. First thing you do is get to curb and orbit, use air brake to get that done first. Okay, so we have it saved. If I want to prograde, let's say I wanted to get a larger orbit here. Like even, let's say halfway. Let's sit back. Let's go curve in, focus curve in. That maneuver. Retrograde. Oof. That's not gonna do it either. It's like we're going way too fast. We would need 3,500 delta V. First thing you need to do is get curb in orbit. Is enough gravity out there? Okay, so we're too far. So let's say we have it saved. So let's say we go here. What do we got? Add maneuver, retrograde. Definitely not enough. Definitely not enough again. So like we had it, right? All right, let's try slingshotting the moon, right? So we're going to select the moon, set as target. So let's, we want to come in from the inside out. So let's do a maneuver way out here to intersect with the moon. We have to do the slingshot on the moon. I said I'd learn that later. I have to learn it now. I have to learn the slingshot now. Soft turn to orbit. But the further we get out, what do you mean soft turn? Don't we have to retrograde? Okay, there we have something at the moon there. So we have something at the moon. This is a very small burn. Retro burns won't save you. Arrow brake, then you can choose the sling. But where am I arrow braking? Get rid of maneuver at PA and adjust your current orbit to skim Kerbin. But I don't have enough. You might have to explain it like a 5. Because I'm flying past Kerbin too fast. How would I arrow brake if I'm going way too fast? I'm just going to skip off the atmosphere. But I have an encounter with the moon. It's very inexpensive. Goal is orbit Kerbin. Further orbits require less fuel. We don't have enough fuel to orbit Kerbin at all. You know what I'm saying? You make a node at the moon, aiming behind the Earth's orbit as a slowdown. So, oh shoot. Darn it. Make a maneuver node of my ship. All right. Let's start over. Okay, we're going to make a maneuver node of my ship. If I can get there. Let's make it, I don't know, 21 days out. Okay, we got a maneuver node here. Now we're going to Kerbin, right? We're focusing on Kerbin. So we have a maneuver node at my ship. And what's our goal? The moon or Kerbin? The moon. Kerbin. Mission control. So I got a entrance. I got a. Okay, so let's say I do that. You can't air brake on the moon. PK Thunder says we're going too fast. We don't have enough fuel, chat. That's the problem we're running into right now. All right, so I'm at the Kerbin. 60,000 at Kerbin. It's a very inexpensive burn right here. Excuse me. To decrease my AP. Using maneuver node to make adjustments to decrease your AP. So all along the way, I guess that's what I'm mentally not getting. How there is no AP. How would I make adjustments to the AP? There is no AP. Oh, the AP is the Sun App Oasis. No worry. Make you want me to get this down to 26 kilometers? I'm just going to blow up at 45. So I got it at 60 right now. I'm going to explode at 26. Install I can't install it now, but oh man. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. I think we're going too fast, but let's try it. We got to try something at this point. We're going to bring it down to 60. 60. $56. We got 100K, Scott. Amazing, man. Do we have, I hope we do, a remote guidance on this one? We should. Chargeable battery. No remote guidance. Chat, why didn't we do that? That could have made a big difference. That's okay. We're just going to have to get Valentina transferred over. I mean, I know I'm not a pro Kerbal player, but I know we're going to explode at 30. Like, I know we're going to explode at 30. We have it saved, so we'll find out. Like, you know, I know my knowledge of the game is growing, but I do know if we come in at 30 kilometers, we're gonna just scorch it. We're gonna be absolutely incinerated. Chat, I don't know that we have enough fuel. I think I don't even know what to do about that, to be honest. There was a major miscalculation on the return. Carbon capture 400. What are they even talking about? How come my stuff isn't working? Oh, come on. There we go. I think the safest, maybe I can come in is 60. Maybe. And that's a big maybe. $61 so much. All right. I want you. We might have to revert back and see where we can save fuel at. But let's go in. I mean, let's see how fast we're coming in. We're coming in like a bullet. Look at this. 65 meters a second. When you skip off to the sun, are you going to orbit around or re-entry? I don't know. I think this is beyond my pay grade. Some sun speed, gotcha. Oh, I can control from there because we're connected. Okay. Let's control from... 11,000 meters a second. 12,000 meters a second. 12,000 meters a second. Oh, we're down. We're back down to 4,000. Okay, fair enough. We'll use up all of this fuel, which is actually got it close, to be honest. Save game. Operation Jupiter. Crisis. Arrival at Earth. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Everybody needs to get inside the capsule. So we're going to move, we're going to transfer crew. We're going to transfer oops, did not mean to do that. Get her back in there. We're going to transfer Valentina. This is an emergency situation. We're going to transfer Valentina into the... Oh, shoot. No. We don't have enough space. We still have... Nope, it's not going to work. The plan was to have this whole thing land. We still have people inside this capsule. I don't know what I was thinking. We don't have enough space, chat. We don't have enough space. Even if I could get it into a big orbit, we could send a rescue ship up. The problem is we can't get it into an orbit. All right, hold on. Let's think of some options here. Okay, we got this one's full. Got it. We need that one. Needed a. Does this have a docking mechanism? No, it disconnects here though. Close cycle. Got a cargo bay? No. Do you think we can do an intercept rescue? That sounds insane. How fast, how impossible would that be? An intercept rescue? Oh my gosh. I don't even know how we would do that. We're so close to orbit right here. Look at this. So close. We're just a few... The fuel is almost there. We just need a drop of fuel. An intercept rescue. Do you guys think that's possible? Oh, shoot. That would be... I don't even know. Move the node back and forth. See if the moon can intersect. Or break the atmosphere and have your rescue ship in similar orbit. RSCS your way to orbit. Chat. We can't give up on these guys. Okay, how far out are we from interception? About 10 minutes. Okay, we'd have to revert back a little further. 10 minutes is not enough to... Node in time. What is it? Where's my numbers at? Oh, shoot. 10 minutes, node in time. Let's see if we get lucky. 5. Note in time, burn time 5 minutes. We don't got it? Go now. Go now. Stand by, retrograde. Too early? I thought we did the note in time correctly. But I was doing it on the note in time thing, which is half of burn time. Wait, do I half the burn time or half the note in T? I forget. Man, my brain is fried. Half the node time. Okay, so we should be burning now. Half the node time. Thunter, what's up? Wait, you guys are confusing me. Half the burn time or half the node time? Half the node time. Oh, we're too low. Chad, we're gonna burn up. Now, when do I start the burn? Burn. You want to start the burn at the half the node time. Half the node time. This is absolutely. We're just going to burn up in the atmosphere. Well, let's try. Let's bring it back a little bit. Keep trying to speed up the live. Yeah. Chat, let's I want everyone on board. Mission Control, wake everyone up. Mission Control. Everyone up. We need solutions. Hold your solutions for a second. Don't put them in the chat yet cuz I can't read them right now. I won't read them for a minute. Hold the solutions, but everyone up. Wake them up, chat. Wake them up. All engineerings. Get the mathematicians up, get the engineerings up. Wake them up, call them up, bring everyone in the office. Everybody in the office. No, we don't have enough space on the plane to save everybody. Start burning when the node time equals half. Half of node time. Go down, refuel, come back, keep them in orbit. The fuel head just has a speck of the plane just has a speck of fuel, not much. Set a node to see how long you can burn. Set the burn node to start run out before re-entry. Transfer fuel. Transfer fuel. All right, hold that. That might be it. Transfer fuel. Transfer fuel. That might be it. Wait, hold on. Hold the thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. How, is it counting the fuel that I have? It might be. Hold on. Hold on. Node in time. Maneuver. Shoot. Turn that off. 60. Save at 60. All right, chat. We're so okay. Here's the problem. We're so close. We're so close, and we're so far away. We don't have enough fuel to make the orbit around Earth. We just don't have enough fuel. See, we don't have aero braking is not going to work. Correct me if I'm wrong. Because we're going too fast. We have to set at least a fundamental orbit. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong about that. That's a good point. We could lose the plane. This is an emergency. We could transfer. We have it saved. We just saved it. Let's save it again. What if we ditch the plane, chat? Is anybody in here? Transfer crew? No crew. Transfer crew? No crew. Let's ditch the plane. Undock it. I swear, if I didn't put parachutes on here, I'm going to freak out. Freak out. Where are the extra parachutes? I don't see any. Why is that? Did we forget the parachutes? Chat, where are the parachutes at? I got a heat shield under here, but I don't know why we don't have any parachutes on board. Well, I guess we forgot that. Wow, we made some I made some major mistakes on this design. It was a fail from the start. Why is there no parachutes? Bring extra parachutes, that's the lesson. That's the lesson. Bring extra parachutes. Bill, I need you. Hold on, chat. I'm not. Hold your thoughts, chat. I'm not going to read for a minute. Everyone, hold your thoughts. I'm not going to read for a minute. I got to focus on getting Bill out here. Okay, let's see. Bill, no parachutes, huh? Chat. Well, little details. Little details. I don't think the one parachute is going to be enough for this thing, right? I know, and the chat's always like, launch it, launch it. Not you guys, people visiting. They're coming by and saying, launch the thing. And I'm like, no, we have to pour over every detail. Chat, that's not enough, right? Come on, launch it. We put a. Is that the only parachute on this whole dang contraption? That's crazy that we did that. That's my bad. I think that was just an oversight, or maybe we had reverted to. I know I was no. I know I was thinking about parachutes. I know I thought about putting parachutes on here, and maybe I put them off and moved them. All right. Uh, 105. 105 is. Now, what if we undock this? Okay, we've currently undocked the. There's just the one parachute. That's crazy, chat. That's crazy. I honestly think we added parachutes and then somewhere along the way they just got taken off. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, we just undocked that. I don't know. We just shifted. Add maneuver. Nope. Why is that still not enough? Why is it worse than before? Oh, because there was liquid fuel on the... All right, let's slow down. I'm gonna slow down. I'm gonna slow this down. Time to slow down. We got to think in sequential steps now. The complexity of our missions is too high just to start doing stuff. We got to think about it. Build it, think. Build it, think. Okay. All right, so we have to take all this liquid fuel. Yeah, I don't know. Put it in here. In. Out. 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 My Discord is my TikTok profile. I'm not in VC at the moment, though. Okay, as far as I can tell, we have emptied the Sparrow from every bit of liquid fuel. As far as I can tell. Quick save on, save game on 106. Ditch the engines to give more fuel to remaining ones and get a longer burn? Do you think that could work? Because I can't picture it. Is it going to be the same? Decrease the mass. Maybe we get the engineer out and have him start yanking stuff off. I don't know that he can pull that off. Is there anything? Well, there's that final one. Shedding weight. Let's see if Bill can pull off a couple of nuclear engines. They do weigh a ton, don't they? Let's see if Bill can pull some off. So our Delta V is currently around 1173. 1173. Hey, chat, I know we celebrate... where's Bill at? Where the heck is Bill? Over here. I know we celebrate Jebediah Kerman. He's one of the greatest video game characters of all time. But chat, the past 2 or 3 missions, Bill Kerman has pulled off some miracles. Bill, chat, we got to give it up for Bill the engineer. Bill Kerman has pulled off some amazing things. He's had to like reroute stuff, transfer things. He saved the mission to Mars single-handedly. Bill single-handedly saved the mission to Mars. There was nothing to be done, and then Bill came in and worked his magic. Now, if I doubt he'll be able to move a nuclear engine. I doubt it. But that makes me think for future builds to think about shedding weight. Like if we had a coupler here, shed some weight. Didn't think about. There's a lot of things I'm learning right now in the game. Can't move it. Seems like it's too big, but it's not telling me that it's too big. It's not telling me it's too big, but it's too big. He can't move it. Yeah, I figured he couldn't. There's certain things he can't move like this here. Yeah, he can move that. Oh, these are too big, huh? Can't do it, chat. Can't do it. What's up, Gold? It's okay, man. I'm just saying, Bill has pulled off some miracles. That was one miracle a little too big for Bill, but... Alright, chat, if this doesn't work... And what I mean by that, if we can't get in orbit and just... Then we're going to have to do an intercept rescue mission. This is going to be... Exactly. Bill doesn't do it. If Bill won't do it, it doesn't need to be done, chat. I mean, that's all there is to it. Here's the moment of truth. We shut off the sparrow. Here is the moment of truth right here. Wait, why are we coming from that direction? Nope, still not enough. And why does it seem worse? Why does it seem worse? That doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me why it's worse. Why is that worse? We shed some fuel, we transferred the fuel. I don't get that. We transferred the fuel. We shed off some weight. Somebody make that make sense. Less engine power. We didn't change the because the engines of the other one were being calculated in the burn. Wow. They were turned off, but why is this? Why are these numbers worse? Much worse. These numbers are much worse. Like, this is a much worse maneuver. Yeah, that's not even close. Lack of power. The engines were off. The atmosphere was slowing me down. Not enough. Atmosphere is not going to slow me down enough. We're going too fast. Not enough to circularize. But there's no orbit, Travis. Does that make sense? Oh, what's happening here? All right, chat. I need to use the bathroom. Let's make some decisions when I get back. The only thing that I can see, but again, I'm not a pro Kerbal player like some of you. I'm not a pro Kerbal player like some of you, but I don't think there's an option here. Wait, check my fuel. Wait, no, something does seem different here. Wait, hold on. Jay, the air brake puts you in orbit. No, we're going too fast to even. We're just going to keep. You think it'll bring me to orbit? We can try. I mean, there's nothing to do but try here. You know what I mean? Although I don't know what this is. The heck? That's 50K is the best that I can do. Now without shielding. So let's look at this ad maneuver. Yeah. Where would you guys aero brake at? That's going to put us at 14. We need a lot of runway to aero brake. 36, maybe 36. Maybe there. Okay. All right, let's try it. This is the best that I can do. Bringing it down to 50 and we'll see what happens. Ultimately, we're going to be braking at 39. Node in time. Okay, burn time 3 minutes. And we don't even have enough fuel. We don't have an AP. We don't have an AP. There's only PE. We're going too fast to orbit, chat. All right, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom, guys. We're going too fast to orbit. We don't have enough fuel to orbit. Be right back. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. There's nothing we just got to try it. We got to start doing some stuff. We're just sitting here staring at it. We might have to do a rescue mission. We might have to do a rescue mission. You know, again, I know some of you pro Kerbal players probably can see a solution. At my level, it seems the options seem very limited. We're just barely out of fuel in this situation. Barely out of fuel. Refuel mothership, stitch space anything before it burns. James, thanks for the gifts, man. We just need a little drop of delta fuel to orbit. Like maybe we could revert back to Jupiter and try to do better burns from Jupiter. Oh man. We're going 10,000 meters a second. We are, what's 12,000 meters a second. What Mach is that? What Mach? That's Mach what? No cheats. Mach 69. Dang. All right, here we go. Node in T 6 times. Wait, node in T. If node in T is 6 minutes, we burn in 3, right? Sparrow's not coming home. Sparrow, this is an emergency situation. Sparrow's not coming home. Oh no, did we forget the parachute? How did we forget the parachute? How did we forget, chat? What is happening? All right. Did we not save it? I don't get it. Oh, there it goes. All right, all right. Everybody, load save. Crisis. We're in a crisis situation. This is all hands on deck. Wake him up. Yeah, James, we had an amazing. It was an amazing trip to JOOL. We spent some time in JOOL and Lathe, and everything went great until the return home. Now we're having some problems, man. About 14 minutes. About 14 minutes. So we have time real quick. Bill, you're up. Skippy Live, rated on Twitch. Thank you, Skippy Live. I appreciate it. Bill, you're up. Pull some miracles off, Bill. Six-minute burn, straight burn 3 minutes before your target burn time. I thought, so I think I'm a little confused because I think we go back and forth. How's it going? It's terrible. It's going terrible. Well, no, it went great, Skippy. Went great. Went absolutely fantastic up until the return home, and now there's a fuel issue. And we forgot parachutes, and, you know, just, it's terrible. Everybody's awake. Mission control's awake. Yeah, we had a JOOL mission today. All right. So if node in T is 12 minutes, does that mean we burn at 6? I don't know why I forgot when we burn at. The classic. I forgot some stuff before launch. Skippy, it's terrible. James, thanks for the controllers, James. Burn in time is 5 minutes. Node in T is 11. 6 minutes before target burn time. The target burn time is 5 minutes. Burn it. Okay, thank you. Half the burn time went in node in T. 1:30 before node. So the node in T is what I'm looking for next. Got it. Okay. Chat, this is looking a little rough here. I don't know if we're going to make this. How long till we... 10 minutes. 12 minutes. So it's gonna be 3 minutes. Oh man, this is rough. This is rough stuff. Should I use all engines? I might as well, right? Wake them up. We might as well. This is it. Close cycle. One time for you. Wait, the burn time changed. Oh, the burn time changed. Okay, because we added some engines. So 3 minutes. How 1 minute and a half? Minute 30. Minute 40. All engines full. Good luck, everybody. I'm keeping the solar panels out. Anything that can take off every shred of milliseconds or meters per second. Shred them up. Even if it takes off 0.5%. Good luck and Godspeed. Use my RCS too? Yeah, use everything. That's a good point. Hey, thanks, Skippy. Take it easy, man. Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate that. Hashtag thoughts and prayers around the world. No, we're trying to land, actually. How fast are we going? 4,600. Chat. We're gonna explode. We're gonna explode. We're going way too fast. Oh, here it comes. No more monopropellant. We're going way too fast. Let's see how our... No, nothing. We got nothing. We're flying. We're out of here. We're out of here. You see how we're not even gonna circularize. Yeah, we turned on the Sparrow. Yeah, we turned on everything. Everything was on. Back to JOOL. Man. It's got no fuel. It's empty. Yeah, it's over. One lost. I don't know what's happening here. Yep, it's over, chat. Yeah, the ship is spinning. Yeah, we lost some engines. There's no leveling out. We were doing a desperate. We were just doing a desperate attempt at landing. I don't see how we're going to do it. You think the heat shield? We're going 4,000 something. Let's see, crisis. So we have to start the burn much earlier than that if we even want a chance. How fast should we be going? Under 1,500. Did we not save it after the parachute transfer? GoFundMe for 2,500. GoFundMe for the crew. They do need one. You need to pull a burn at the what? At entrance? What do you mean entrance? Let's see what this one is, chat. We're losing the... It's so close how much fuel we need. We could probably... revert back and try to figure out how to... Where does this bring us? Where is this at? What's this current trajectory? 61. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. Let's get Bill out here. Let's make sure to save it. Bill, one more time, buddy. Why not launch fuel up? Because it'll be an intercept mission, meaning we don't... It's like chasing a bullet. Now, it's possible that we chase this said bullet. But it's not like an orbit where we can just like... We'd have to... It'll be a very interesting rescue mission. Very challenging. Yeah, because basically we would need orbit. If we could get into orbit, yeah, no problem. We can do rescue mission easy. We can refuel easy. The problem is we're going too fast to make it into orbit. And that is like the key problem, chat, with what's happening right now. We might have to go back and figure out where we could shed some fuel. I don't know when we can or where we can. We pretty much... We were very careful all along the way. Orbit the sun. I saw about that. I just don't... I can't picture... I guess, one, that would add years to the mission, right? Wouldn't that add years to the mission? Operation Jupiter Crisis. Parachute is ready. Drain some fuel from the nuclear to your other engine. Yeah, we tried to do a fuel transfer, but didn't work. Oh boy. If we hit the moon here, is there anything? Does that do anything for us? How fast would we be coming at the moon? Same speed, like. Interesting question. Let's say we hit the moon. Let's say we hit the moon like so. Right? And then we did a maneuver here, a second maneuver. That retrograded. It would have to retrograde, right? Let me see the moon. We'd have to... Oh, we'd have to bring it in a little closer. How do I get it so it goes down? Change my direction. I mean, will it slow me down at all? We just need a miracle here at this point. And I can't get it to face down, so why not? Radial out. Oh boy. Excuse me, chat. Is this a wasted cause, what I'm trying to do here? I don't know. Trying to hit the moon and do something at the moon. I don't know. Wasted cause. Wasted thing. Yeah, we're in a real mission here. So here's what I'm thinking. It's time for me to lock in. Thing number one, we could revert back to JOOL somewhere and see where we can save some fuel. The only problem is, honestly, when I think back to JOOL, we weren't wasting stuff. We were being very conscientious about finding the best Delta V burn all along the way. We were really spending some time on that. So we could go back, and that may or may not be a thing that we're able to accomplish, right? I don't think, in my opinion, that's going to be helpful. Alan, we don't have... basically, I just don't think we have enough fuel to do anything because we have nuclear engines. I just don't think we can do anything. Do you see what I'm saying? Because I think some people are like, use the moon, use Venus, do these other things. We have a massive fuel problem right now. And I think honestly that's where it comes down to. And we're so close, by the way. We're so close. We just need a drop of fuel to make this happen. Burn time is going to be half the burn time. Is he reading the chat? Yeah, Jonas. And the game crashed. You got to be kidding me. Send rescue sources to JOOL. Here's what I'm thinking, to be honest. I'm thinking we send a intercept rescue ship. That's what I'm thinking, was we send a rescue ship to intercept. I don't think I've ever really done that before. I did that with an asteroid and it was very hard. See, when you try to intercept with something and it's on an orbit, like it's on a consistent circular pattern, no problem. No matter where it is, we'll find it, we'll get it. But when something doesn't have a projected orbit, it's just going in a direction fast. That's where my brain can't figure out how to intercept. Chat, I think we need to do a rescue mission. I think, wait, hold on. What happened to the game? Is it a black screen right now? Cost, there's nothing I can orbit. We're too fast. I think we are, at least. Black screen. Does the capsule have a docking? No, but the mothership does have docking. I have learned so much from this to add contingencies. Docking ports, decouplers to shed weight. Dude, I've learned a ton. Dude, our next build is going to be off the hook. Is it still a black screen? Rescue probe to JOOL. No, I think we're actually going to do rescue passing Earth. Chat, are we still a black screen? What the heck is happening here? The frick? Somebody let me know if you see anything. Back online. You got 3 ideas, Marby. What do you got? We can't. I don't think we can orbit anything, Jonas. I don't think. We could look around to see what we can orbit. We can't orbit the moon. We can't orbit Earth. We just barely have enough fuel. Maybe we can orbit another planet. I don't know. But trust me, man, I learned a ton on this mission. Pass by Mars to slow you down. Drop useless parts or cribbles to get lighter for more DAV. Yeah, we might be able to throw some stuff off. Did we make it? No, the game crashed. Starting over now. No, we're still in a situation. We are still in a situation. We're on a crisis situation. Oh, good. It saved it with the thing on top there. Scrap it and redesign. Now we came this far. We can't stop. Let's. Some of you guys are saying try some other planets, right? So let's see what we got here. Like we're trajectorying over here. What if we went to Eve, right? I don't know if that'll. The sun oasis. Well, I mean that's one thing. We could do a big sun orbital thing. We could do a big sun orbital thing, or we could do... Nope, takes a lot of fuel. Did you post those ideas? Someone said they had 3 ideas. If you can bring it to some planet. Yeah, I don't think we can. We'd have to revert. Oh, weird. Slow it down enough. Axel, I think the problem is we have 2 major problems. Problem number 1 is we're going way too fast for anything. To slow down, to orbit. Like, even if we took stuff off, we're still going... I think we're going like 4,000 meters a second. We need to shed at least 1,000 off of that. How much delta V do I need? Let me see. If we wanted to do plan A, I think we need at least 1,700. I'd say 2,000 delta V, and we have like 1,000 delta V right now. No, maybe 1,500. Sun orbit is not the best, but this is a viable option. Yeah, I was trying to keep it somewhat realistic, like not sending them out on a 10-year orbit, 5-year orbit. We're trying to keep it somewhat reasonable. Get to that maneuver. See, we're going 4,500 meters a second. 1,000 Delta V, yeah. I think, Alan, the problem is, let's say I was able to hit Duna, then my fuel's gone. Just doing that and then like everything would have to be line up perfectly. I don't have maneuvering fuel. So that's empty. Yeah, we're gonna blow by this. I hope everyone's on board. Yeah, we're going too fast. Darn these nuclear engines. And some of them are going to run out here in a second. We're going to start flipping probably. We're going to start flipping here. Why am I not on retrograde? I didn't make decouplers. I don't think I made decouplers on here, which was a massive oversight. Maybe we'll get under It's the best I can do, chat. Retrograde. We're going so fast. What if I can like slow us down a little bit, like even like do this? Can that slow us down? Slow us down. We're going so fast. And we're going back up. And we're out of here. And we're out of here, chat. It's gone. It's over. We're too fast. And what are we doing? Some big orbital orbit. Oh, 1 year away. Well, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Do you think I can improve that landing? No, we tried to orbit. It's just we just bounced off the atmosphere. You know what we could try to do? We could try something. We could try to burn much earlier and just dive into the atmosphere. We might just try to dive into the atmosphere. It was an amazing mission until the return home, guys. You know, I'm still kind of proud of what we've done. We've never been to JOOL. We never made it back. It's been actually crazy. I really think it's been a lot of fun. Even though we've had some major problems. Time warp is taking forever. Yeah, crazy process. Learned a ton, man. I learned a ton. I think I know how I would design it. It was great. It's fantastic. Let's make sure to save it after this one. Don't hit the mud, man. We'll try not to. How far out? About 46 minutes. Quick save there. So what happens if we retrograde? Yeah, we did a quick save. We're going to bring this bad boy in like, I don't even know. $35. Let's try 35. $35, then we're going to warp here. Yeah, then we're just going to gun the engines. We made it to JOOL, I don't know, earlier today. We're using the nuclear engines, but man, they're just not. Chat, we're going way too fast. We're going to explode. How fast do you think the heat shield can... What kind of speed do you think the heat shield can handle? Anybody know what kind of speed the heat shield can handle? Oh boy, we're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. Yep. I don't know what to do at this point because we're just going to dive bomb. Might as well detach. Capsule to the Sparrow. No. We didn't think about docking. That'd have been a great idea. This is going to go in at 18. This is going to be a brutal. This is fast. That's the best I can do, man. Keep it on temp. It's gonna destroy. We're at 4,000 meters a second. 4,000 meters a second. Oh no. Oh, that's it. Oh, that's it. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. We're a good 1,000 meters too fast. Wow. Either way, we want a long docking. Possibly a 2-docker. A little too steep, yeah. I don't, yep. That's 35 minutes away. I mean, even at this speed, we would bounce off. What did I do? 35, retrograde. You can't, Scott. You go get some rest, Scott. How low did we set? 30, 45. So what about 35? When we set 35. Today we remember our brave criminals. $18 last time. $35, all right. I know. We're starting an early whip here. That's at 35, by the way. I don't think we're going to slow. We're going way too fast. Way too fast. Back from the grocery store. We had an amazing mission until the return home. Now we're having problems. Now we're having some serious problems. At about 58, we get spicy. Are we getting any AP? Are we getting any curvature? No, we're not. Oh, yeah, we are. It's curving. Let's see what happens if it curves at 35 enough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 35, 35. Remember 35, chat. Remember 35, chat. It's curving. It's curving, baby. Oh, let's go! Oh no! Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my goodness. Survivable speeds. Survivable speeds. I'm gonna do a quick save on 107 if we guys need to, if we need to come back here. 107. Although I don't know. Well, we're still not out of the woods yet. Jettison heat shielding, not yet. We still got a couple more revolutions. We're leaving orbit. No way. Do you think we're gonna pull this off? You gotta be kidding me, man. Yeah, shame it is in the dark, right? Let's warp ahead to here, 1 hour. We have one parachute. I don't know if this parachute is going to work or not, but chat, are we going to do this? Man, I thought it was hopeless. I mean, it's still not over. Still not over, man. Use RCS to slow down. I might save it to bring down the AP, because it'd be good to land on the light side of the planet. All right, pass number 2. RCS is not going to do anything in atmosphere anyway, right? I guess that's a moot point, huh? Excuse me, we could do a rescue mission. They might be able to land, though. Here we go again. Pass number 2. Yeah, thank you. Sorry for coughing in the mic chat. Yeah, I was concerned about the ablation, whatever you call it. It's about half. It's just under half. I think we're going to be good, to be honest. I think we're going in. This turn, chat, I think we're going in. Unfortunately, it's the dark side of the planet. Chat, we're going in. It's the dark side. Oh, man. We're going in, though. It's time for landing. We got one dang parachute because somehow those other parachutes got yanked off. Maybe we were fixing something and forgot to put it back on. We just gotta. We don't have that much monopropellant. I can't even tell if we're above land or on water. If we're on water, chat, we're good. I can't even tell. It's hard to tell. Should we drop the heat shield ? Should we drop the heat shield ? Won't that protect us on a landing impact? What if we're on land? Won't that help with the protection? Are you following what I'm saying? Jettison heat shield. I can't tell where we're at. We're above land. I repeat, we're above land. Worst case scenario. So far, so good. We're going to time warp ahead a little bit. Heat shield just dropped. We're time warping ahead a little bit. It's hard to see. 14 meters a second. Should we have Jebediah jump out to save some weight? Uh-oh, where's his parachute? Uh-oh, it's a parachute. Oh no, oh no, did they survive? Did they survive? Did they survive? Chat, I think they survived! I think they survived! Yes! Yes! Mission accomplished. Oh man, let's go, chat. That's amazing, chat. Yes, everyone's still alive. Yes. We did it. Unbelievable, chat. I thought it was over. Be honest with me. Who thought we were not landing this thing? Who thought it was over? We got spinal injuries. Chat, unbelievable. Heck yeah, let's go. Yeah, quick save. Yeah, before the game crashes. The game's gonna crash, right? Amazing. Never doubted me. I doubted me 100%. Yo, we caught that. We caught that atmosphere at like 35. We caught that at like a 35K, right? That was amazing, and we were booking it. That heat shield is for the win, man. Heat shield for the win, absolutely. That's crazy. Lady, thanks for the gifts. 35K, man. Plant the flag, chat. This took us. This is a mission that took us 4 days, 3 days, 4 days. I don't even know how many days. Chat. I don't even know how many days this took. Operation Jupiter. I always spelled this wrong. Jupiter. Mission accomplished. I'll just put Operation Jupiter. Hey, chat. I can't put everyone's name in on the flag. But let's put people's names here on the flag. We got CK, we got Miguel, we got Marby, we got Atlanta, we got Jake, we got Mike, we got Steve. I can't get everybody. Just keep going. Keep typing your name in. We'll try. RVG. Kev, we got Kev. Keep coming. Give me your name. First names. Cody was here. Lass on Twitch. Jonas. Kev. Floor. We got Floor. We got Jeremy. We got Adam. Did we put Jake in here? We got Jake. We got Dan. We got Ricker. Shay. We got Darth. We got Matt C. We got Marby in there. We got Geeky. Jacob. Did we get Jacob? I feel like we got Jacob. Maybe not yet. Jacob. Callum. Kieran. Kevin. I think we got Kevin already. Maybe not. Maybe no Kevin. Kevin. Keep bringing the name in. Keep bringing the name in. Skittles. Matt, did we get Matt? I might be repeating some. Andy, Left Behind, Mexis. Who else? Who else, chat? Did we get Kenji in there? Kenji. Pyrex. Ben. Who else? Unbelievable. Jennifer. We got Bobby. We got Little Ferg. We got Brad. We got Haley. Did we get Laz in there? We got Setex. Did we get Lady in here? Lady, we got you, didn't we? Dean, Jacob. A couple more slots. Probably like one more name. I got Haley in there. Dean Jacobs. We'll keep him for another one. Danker, Caleb, and that's all. That's all we have space for. Chat. Let's read the plaque. Operation Jupiter. Thanks to CK, Miguel, Marby, Atlanta, Jake, Mike, Steve, Kev, RBG, Cody, Lass, Jonas, Flore, Jeremy, Adam, Dan, Ricochet, Darth, Matt C, Geeky, Jacob, Callum, Kieran, Kevin, Skittles, Matt, Andy, Left. Left Mexes, Kenji, Frex, Ben, Jennifer, Bobby, Lil Ferg, Brad, Haley, Setex, Lady, and Caleb. I wish we can get everyone out here, but we didn't get everyone on here. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. I don't even know how many hours this mission was. It 40 hours? That's insane. Was this a 40-hour mission? Let's save it after the recover the vessel. We might do a chill mission next, because we might do one where we can just relax, because that one was brain frying from beginning to end. Brain frying. Unbelievable. We got a bunch of science from that one too. Unbelievable. Let's get all this. Let's get all this stuff up. A drone mission. I've never done a drone mission before. Against all odds. Let's clean up the space junk. Goodbye, space plane. I've never done a rover missions. No, we've done a couple of contract ones. Building the orbiter station on Eve, Black Gilliban, Explore the Sun. Some basic stuff we've done before. We got some of these. Have you guys done any of the contract? Have you guys done any of the contract mods? Are those any good? Only science. I see. Chat, I don't know if we'll do the full mission. We'll start it. What I think I'd like to do the next mission is a passenger mission. Like a big passenger mission. So, ooh, a passenger module. There we go. How many does this fit? And I'm going to take some names from people in the TikTok chat and name some Kerbals and take you guys on a trip to the moon. Just a simple trip. It'll cost $2 million per person, so you don't have to buy your seats yet. But we're going to go ahead and start messing with this a little bit. Lights on. You went to JOOL, Michael? Yeah, we're doing a big passenger mission. Look at this. How much does this fit? This has crew for 16. Crew for 16 and a crew for 4 up top. We're taking a total of 20 Kerbals to the moon. And we're going to try to land back on the planet. I guess, should we build this? We should probably build this in the space plane. So, because we're going to land... We're trying to land back at Kerbin. So, we should probably build it at the space plane now that I'm thinking about it. Michael, what do you think of your trip to JOOL? Make sure to leave a 5-star review. I'd appreciate a 5-star review, Michael. Pick you. We'll do, once we're ready to fly, we'll create the Kerbals. Alright, I've never done a shuttle before. We're going to attach the shuttle to a rocket. We're going to go to the moon. I mean, we could take like up to 30 Kerbals or something. I don't know. No, we'll take 16 Kerbals. Won't get out of hand here. Yeah, we're doing a passenger trip to the moon with TikTok viewers, or Twitch viewers and YouTube viewers. It's good. We're not going to do it today, though. We'll start it. We're just going to start the build. What should we call this tourist ship? Should we call it the Uber? No, it's kind of... Don't forget parachutes. Yeah, we're gonna try to land this actually. Call it the lift. Armageddon. I don't know that tourists will be looking for something like the Armageddon. The SS Uber, the SS Armageddon, the Minnow, the SS Titan. It's pretty good. Bill was not on the last wish and be hearing about it. The Lunar Lift. I like that. The Lunar. SS Lunar Lift. All right, chat. We'll be taking some about two. It'll be about 2 million a person. If you want a seat, I have slots for 16 people, but about 2 million. You'll just say have to say pay 2 million in the chat or something. But we'll do that next time. You don't have to right now. And for those, I only have spots for 4. Well, we'll see how many actually. So you got to type when the time comes 2 million in the chat. Cargo ramp. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. We'll have to we'll have to remember that one. I don't know how much we need, but I might think. Can we make something for less than that? I need a picture of the shuttle. I want to kind of like make it look like the shuttle. Shuttle. NASA. Hopefully it doesn't kill my stream. Wings. I still here. It is tempting to land a rover. Now, how do we make the tail? Cargo. Probably something structural, huh? No, I guess with fuel. All right, let's see. 360 uncaptured Kerbin transfer. And our deorbit subtotal 1310. So we need 1310, huh? Oh yeah, we need some docking. Fuel tanks, I'm assuming rocket fuel. Since we're going to Kerbin. It's getting a little big already, huh? I wonder if we can make a small lander. Hinge. Working on a trip to the moon. We might need some more space than that. Close. What kind of rockets? You think the mammoths? feel like the mammoths are too much. Adapter, monopropellant tank. I don't think we need that much monopropellant. A lot of YouTube, to be honest, man. A lot of YouTube. How would we do? Vector engines, and we would do a MK3. The heck? Delta wings for sure. What is does the rocket have a tail? I guess it does. Bigger wings. Is that too big? I feel like it's way too big. I know, we gotta put the RCS in the right spot. It's coming along, to be honest. Now, how would we build it? How do they build it on the shuttle? Oh, it's all flat on the bottom. Oh, the wings are on the bottom on the shuttle. Oh, that's interesting. So they put the wings like... They put the wings like so. I'll show you. Way bigger wings? Alright. Think about that in a second. Alright, why is this all funky? Center of gravity and pace wings there. Got it. Now, how come this won't attach to the bottom of the wing like it just did a second ago? A little funky, a little funky. How's our tourist plane looking so far, chat? What do you think? I mean, we've got a lot of work to do, no doubt. A lot of work to do, no doubt. But so far, looks like the plane. I feel like they do big S delta. Bigger wings, bigger tail. It looks like the it looks like they do this on the shuttle. Looking at pictures. You kind of added a little drake there from there to all the way to the tip. Probably a long one, to be honest. This is the longest one they got. Swept wing A. Swept wing. I think it's the Drake. What is this called? Strake. Yeah, it's coming together. I mean, you know, still got work to do on it. Let's put it right here, and then we're going to move it. Do something like that. Of course, we're just kind of sketching out some ideas. I mean, we'll get. Yeah, the wings just aren't big enough, right? Like, I wish they made a larger delta wing. You know what I mean? It's like that's as big as they make it. And then if we move it a little bit. Very large delta wing. Yeah, we might need to build one because this is the largest wing they give us. Well, there's another wing, but it's not heat resistance. Pitching on a roll. Modded parts? No. These are all stock parts. What kind of nose does the shuttle have? Like a regular nose. Or something like that. Pretty good. Here, I'll show you the crew cabin, so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Let's see here. Then, I mean, it doesn't have a lot of fuel at all. Oh, easy. Easy now. Good thing we're testing. Alright, so here's the cockpit of the shuttle. Very nice, very nice. And then here is the passengers, guys. We're going to put 16 TikTok passengers in here. And you guys can... we'll get your names in here. Lunar lift. Whoa! Those are some powerful engines. Why are we flipsy? Aerodynamic ball off or something? I know these are powerful vector engines. I mean, they're gas guzzlers. They're gas guzzlers for sure. Ooh, we're top heavy, huh? So what do we need? Counterweight in the back? What do you guys think? Where's the space here? Huh. Where did we go wrong? Oh, because we lowered the wings. I was just designing it like the picture, but the lowering the wings jacks up the... I wonder how we could fix that. It's like one big wing on the bottom. They actually do it like this. Here's actually what NASA does. They actually do it like this. It's like one big... Yeah, so... I guess I can't do it like I saw it in the NASA picture. Because ultimately, what you would do... Ooh, I don't want to redo that. Right there would center it. And right there would fix that. I don't know what to do about it. Oh, I'd have to find my build about that. The wings were further back. Add wings, long wings behind them. I mean, this will fix that, but it's not fixing. Like, how do we do the landing gear? Jeez. Yeah, and I meant this to be a glider too, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. That's kind of affecting the whole flight, right? Just for sake of argument. Dang. Three pieces to get the size I need. You mean for the wings? I was trying to do it like the shuttle, but I don't think I can design it that way. Engines on the wings. Yeah, I'm not liking that. I don't like it. But I don't know how to get around it. We might just have to do our own design. Yeah, we were going to take a lander too. I got some ideas about a moon lander. And it has a passenger cabin. So it probably needs to be bigger to some degree. That's not going to do anything. Yeah, we're going to have to build our own wings, that's for sure. Does it need some canards on the front, you think? Yeah, it'd be different than the original. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we'll have to do our own little design inspired by. Landing gear. How are we going to do the landing gear without getting in the way of the wings? You know what I mean? That's like, that's a design issue here. Like, I can't picture the landing gear without getting all funky with the wings, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think the canards are controllable. Size of the fuselage, they could. I mean, maybe we do that, to be honest. I know it looks silly, but get him out of the way of the get him out of the way of the wings, you know what I mean? Oops, the mass. Look, that looks silly, but I don't know what to tell you. Aerodynamic wall, the mass. Interesting, interesting. Center of mass is now a little far back. Yeah, I don't like him there, and I don't know what to do about it. Lieutenant Dan. Whoa, now the wings are too far back now, in my opinion. But it addresses the aerodynamic nature of the situation. Maybe not so strong of an engine. Yeah, I'm not sure about the engine yet, Navy vet. I'm still thinking about it. What's the plan going to be for the engine? We were messing with nuclear engines the last mission. I'm not used to the powerful. These are like really powerful. Come on, baby. Look. Dude, we're barely pushing with these engines. I mean, she's flying pretty good. So far, design is coming along nicely. Oh. Losing some aerodynamics, huh? I barely got the throttle on. It is... Oh, we lost it. We lost it. We lost it, chat. Yeah, I need bigger wings, huh? Wow. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do. That's for sure. A lot of work. Why is it flipping like that? Program. That's it. That's all the fuel we have. Is she gonna glide? She is not gonna glide at all. She's not gliding. Oh. Pull up, won't. The wings are too small. Yeah, I was trying to design it like the I was trying to design it like the shuttle, but I don't think it's going to happen. Okay. I mean, just for a quick test, we can throw these on. Oops. Yeah, we got some canards up there. Yeah, these aren't heat resistant. Yeah, I forget. I remember those. Man, these engines are super powerful. Let's figure out a different engine. Whoa. Too much gimbal maybe on these engines. Maybe we throw down the gimbal. Or maybe we just throw it up a little bit. I mean, those engines are crazy. Those engines are nuts. We have no control surfaces. Yeah! Unbelievable. That's funny. That is hilarious, man. That is a riot. Yo, Jebediah Kerbin again, the greatest pilot in all of video game history. The first, it's so insane. All right, we're gonna leave on that note. It's time for dinner over here at the Soto Household Chat. What an amazing stream today, guys. We went to JOOL. It took us 3 days to get there. We worked it out. It was amazing. We had some troubles on the way back. Made it happen, guys. It was awesome, man. Guys, thanks so much for all the support. Nothing but love for everyone out there who helped me. Man, that was amazing. I had a great time. I had a fantastic time, guys. It's time to wrap it up. Wrap it up. Hey, thanks for the dubs, guys. Thanks for the W streams, Ben. Ricochet, Dino Man, 78. Thank you, guys. Army's World, Mexes, I see you there. 5 Rex, it was a good time, man. Thanks for hanging out. We live on ball, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Mexes. I appreciate it. Yo, Scott, thanks for the support, man. I appreciate it. What was that? The engines? Thank you, Scott. Thank you, Army's World. Thank you. 4K, what's up, man? Let's wrap it up for the night. Liam, I'm not sure if we'll be on tomorrow with Kerbal. We might be on with Path of Titans, maybe. Kerbal's not done. We'll be back. We got to do this moon mission, and what else? We've never finished Eve, so we still got some things to do. I'm pulling back on the stick. Ain't nothing happening. Yeah, I saw the engines fly off. That's crazy. I don't have any autopilot mods, non-graphical ones. Stuff like first person. I do have Kerbal Engineer, which gives me like weight. I don't do anything autopilot other than the SAS that they give experienced Kerbals. And I don't know if that makes sense or not, but. What are we talking about here? Mono propellant. Might as well throw some batteries on here. What kind of batteries we got? Some big old ones, huh? It's 1,000 batteries. Yeah, Kerbal Engineer is the only kind of gives me my Delta V and stuff like that. Batteries, How much is the lander going to be? Deorbit, ascent, rendezvous, subtotal 1310. Add 20%, not just in final totals, but on the 4 categories as well. Example is the lander 1310 reserves. Hey, see you, man. Thanks for hanging out. I'm about to leave myself. I'm just doing some final things here. Just messing around. Just messing around here. Hey, see you later, Germany. Later, 1580, 1580. Okay. I have to do one of these. What do we say for the Lunar Scout? We said 15. Let's say 1600. Would that fit in? I don't even know if that'll fit. Let's go look. Oh yeah, I think it would fit. Be nice and tight in there. Nice and tight. Oops, I did not mean to press that button.
Technical